Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake, so much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning. Now, can he get through here? Here's Martins. Traore. That's a good piece of defending. Got a little lucky with the pass. Out for a throw. He's a force in the air, Traore. He's got the ball in that hole between their defence and midfield. Good movement. Trying their luck down the right flank. Watchful defending. Dempsey. We'll see this fullback getting the ball out to his wide man as quickly and often as he can. Did read that well, didn't he? Making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. That's pretty solid defending. This is Martins. They look well organised at the back. The flank. He strikes it. Big appeal for handball. Almost caught it.
So many of these top players, Clive, are so good at popping it in the back of the net from this sort of distance.
Only his best will do. Wonderful reactions.
I've seen many top goalkeepers drop them, Clive. That was great goalkeeping.
That's really good distribution from the keeper. Quite a throw. He knew what was coming. Good rhythm about that passing now. I'm trying to think when I last saw him lose out in a tackle. It's a while. Now Martins. Traore. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Throw in. Oh, now look at this. He's going to try his luck. Poor shot in the circumstances. Difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Still no score here then, and the half-time whistle can't be far away. Here's Martins. Has the situation under control. Dempsey. This is Martins. Cleared their lines there. There's the half-time whistle, and we're goalless.
Well, minutes before the end, I'm going to leave you to it.
One or two fans still making their way back to their seats, but we are underway for this second half. Had a go, but it wasn't the best.
I'm with you. This is all I do know. For years, this is mine to follow. This is home, and it's all
Good stuff. That's a clear free kick, but no card shown. It wasn't a pretty tackle. It's in! They've made the breakthrough! It may even be enough, you know!
Well, the goalkeeper won't be happy with getting beat from that sort of distance.
They are always a threat from free kicks in that area of the field. Whatever they were talking. Intercepted. That's speculative. Good try. Just outside the post.
He's just took his eye off it there, Clive, for a split second. There's a lot of people around him.
Now this is interesting. Look who's coming on. The manager is making his first change of the match. Nice header. Those two have got their own little private battle going. That's a good interception. Knocking it around. Good combination play. Martins. Fine header. He's done the defender there. And the ref will... No, he says play on. They scooped it away. And now Martins. What a fine pass. It's in! Oh, he's done it!
And he's lethal in the 6-yard box. He's not going to miss there.
They just couldn't cope with his skill on the ball, could they? Terrific goal. Substitution being made there.
Well, this team are going to be left a bit open at the back now, but they're going for it.
Difficult to call this. Scoreline's down. Gets the ball out on the flank. Not short on self-confidence. Oh, that's infuriating. You win a corner, then you waste it like that. Dempsey. One or two looking at the linesman, but he's kept it in. They've got a throw in. I've got to say, that's good defending. Hoping for a miracle. No shooting space there. They've worked something here. No need to panic, easily away. Can he get it in? They're finding it increasingly difficult to cope with the pressure, but they keep getting it away somehow. Nice ball. Horton tussle that out on the wing. Dempsey. Lost the ball on the wing. Not going to break them down like that. That's some pass. Plenty of cover there. Dempsey. Really good interception there. Oh, look at that. There's the ball in. The fourth official signalling 3 minutes of time added on. That's going to be a goal kick. Oh, that is good defending. A little cut off and lost possession. They're working together back there. The ref has waved play on, has he? Yes. The defenders have got to guard against ball watching here. Space is opening up.
It's a modest start to the season. Nothing quite like...
Thanks for being with us. I'm Clive Tilsley. With me here in the commentary position, Andy Townsend.
Clive, we've got a full house in this stadium today. Fingers crossed we're going to get an exciting match.
Welcome everyone to what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game. Block the shot. Miller. Pass easily cut out, he saw it coming. Nigel Reo-Coker. O'Brien. That's a nice ball. Got to hit it really well. Oh, that's some save.
His hands have been rock solid today. That's excellent goalkeeping.
Keeper will throw it this time, and yeah, Reo-Coker. Well recovered. Oh, what a good ball that is. Fairly easy for the defender. O'Brien. Is there an opening here? Did well to win it there. That's a good pass, you know. Defenders in charge. Miller. And he's in a good position here. Look at this, they've not picked him up. Oh, he's lost possession. Rio. Oh, yes!
That is lethal in the 6-yard box. He's not going to miss there.
You can see that goal coming. This defence simply can't deal with balls coming in from wide positions. Back underway. Scoreline's 1-0. Miller. There's good work for the defender. Played that in dangerously. No space to get the shot away. Sure, he wasn't going to get away.
They're the sort of tackles that referees tend to miss, and that should be a yellow card.
Foul, is it? No, the ref says nothing doing. They did well there, good defending. Reo-Coker. O'Brien. Rolling it around nicely, just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Nigel Reo-Coker. They played him in here. It's a foul, wasn't it? No free kick? Oh, no, there is a free kick.
Well, there's plenty of them out there that'll fancy scoring from this sort of range.
He's having a go. Had a go, but it wasn't the best.
I bet he's been putting them in all week on the training ground, but when it mattered, he couldn't find it.
Goalkeeper's a good kicker of the ball. Miller. Did read that well, didn't he? Not frightened to try. Oh, it was a great chance and he's wasted it. Defence coped with that. Wasn't going to let the attack develop. O'Brien. Referee blows for the end of the flill. Ref just counting up the players, and he's ready to go. Miller. Good contest that out wide. Bocanegra. They weren't falling for that one. He goes into every challenge expecting to win it. Have to come up with something better than that. Look at this, they've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Keeper just got fingertips to that.
Well, you can maybe point the finger at the striker, but let's give the goalie some credit. He's done brilliant to stop that.
Corner given, it's an opportunity. The short corner was on, swung it in towards the heads. Well cleared. There's some brave defending then, man the ramparts, but they managed to repel all invaders. They'll be back though. Got to hit it really well. He'll be disappointed with that. Nigel Reo-Coker. Defender puts a good challenge in. Fabulous dribbling ability. Can he score against the post? Bocanegra. Quick to see that step in. Lee Young-kyo. Trying to set something up. Tight marking, to say the least. He's won the ball back. It's a foul, it's a free kick, but the referee is going to pull out a card, is he? It was a wild lunge. The referee had to show him a card there, and it's yellow.
And he's treading on thin ice now for the rest of the game.
O'Brien. Good defending. Pass was a bit too obvious. Reo-Coker. This is promising. No shooting space there. Miller. Not going to stretch this defence like that. There's no better side in football when he's taking players on and beating them. Nigel Reo-Coker. Useful ball. The supporters just waiting to see the amount of injury and stoppage time there's going to be. Picked up at the back. Can't afford to lose it back there. This is risky. Just as they were looking a little threadbare in defence, he made a critical challenge. Reo-Coker. Miller. Nice football there at the back. What can they create here? Nigel Reo-Coker. That's a very good piece of defending. Forced it on with his head.
The referee blows his whistle. What a disappointment. So near.
We're expecting an entertaining match, that's for sure, but I think we're expecting a competitive one too, are we?
It certainly is, Clive. Fantastic atmosphere. The pitch looks perfect. We're all set for a cracking match.
Welcome everyone to what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game.
Forced it on with his head. Casey. Can he beat him? Rattled the post.
Cleared away, out of the box.
Does have aerial ability. Claverson.
Casey, has he got to finish?
Right, that's a great start, but they must continue to get forward. They must look for more goals.
But just no answer to that kind of wing play. The defence was pulled apart.
He's won the ball out there. Gets the ball out on the flank.
Claverson. Defenders in control of that situation. Bocanegra. Claverson. The defence have already had problems coping with the target man. He holds it up so well. The ball played down the wing, picked up at the back. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. It's out of play, goal kick given. Reached out his arm there to stop the ball. Referee had to give a free kick. Worth a go. He won't need telling, that's a poor effort.
Give that goalie something to think about from that sort of range. Don't put it past the post.
Let it get away from him. Can't afford to lose the ball like that. That's fine defending. Big chance. Yes! Oh, perfectly placed.
If you're going to strike it, keep your head down. You'll keep it nice and low, and that's exactly what happened there.
It was confidently taken, tucked away into the bottom corner. Match is underway, so it's 1-1. They do pull players back when they lose the ball. Won the ball out there. Important tussle that out on the wing. He's done well here. Just got a hand to it. Now, is that a penalty? You bet your life it is. He put it straight to the spot. He wasn't slow to volunteer for the penalty. Great save, knocked to safety. He's made the ball his. pressure was building there, but they somehow managed to clear those lines. It's 1-on-1. This is their game, trying to get an extra man. Goal!
Well, now they mustn't sit back, Clive. They've shown they can score goals. They must continue to be positive.
Very difficult for the keeper to get down to those. It was beautifully placed. Away we go again. Scores 2-1. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them, he's through on goal! No nonsense defending, clearing their lines. Claverson. It's all about timing the supporting run, and they've done that successfully already. It's a tight game, it's...
Position on the run, don't let them off the hook. They played very well in that opening half. Now they must continue with that.
Does use his head well. Gets the ball upfield. They are trying to build attacks through their target man. It may be their best chance of recovery here. He's got that into a dangerous area. Solid defending. That's a good touch. Played on, battled well. His control let him down there. Look at this, they've not picked him up. It's in the net!
Don't take your foot off the pedal now, Clive. That's what I'd be saying to this team. Keep doing what you're doing and you'll win this game.
It's his hat-trick. He's caused them all sorts of problems here. They just can't handle him. Now, what difference is this going to make? The manager is preparing changes. Two of them, I think. Two substitutes ready. You had to feel there'd be goals today. It's 3-1. Don't waste the ball, do they? He's making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. Defended his flank well there. That's pretty good covering. He's got away from his marker. Genuine chance.
Can't hold it. Goalkeeper spot on again, Clive. That's another brilliant stop.
Now then, what can they come up with from the corner? Got it away with his head. Read it well. Routine stop for the keeper. He didn't time the header. Played out then. He's won it well. Now, what's on here? That has to be a free kick. He really went in hard there. Worth a try. Oh, he's quite a keeper.
You're not really going to beat this fella from that sort of angle.
Both of them really went in hard there. Goalkeeper just clearing his lines. Oh, he did so well to win it there. a little cut off and lost possession.
Oh, that's a wild tackle. The free kick, the very least the referee could give.
Done well to seize upon the ball there. Referee happy to let it go. Put it in the middle. There's not much that gets past him, is there? He's clearly injured. I don't know why they're giving him the ball. Difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. No, I don't mind that in a referee. There was no advantage. He's pulled it back for the foul now. Change being made there then.
I think that's a good substitution. You don't want to let that injury get any worse. He needs to be replaced.
Great finish, straight into the top corner.
Couldn't have asked for a sweeter finish there. Right in the top corner. Goalkeeper, no chance.
They're really enjoying themselves out there now. Shows real vision at times. He goes into every challenge expecting to win it. Lost the ball on the wing. Quite a lot of fans have already headed for the exits. It's a foregone conclusion, really. This defence will be hard to break down. They've got so many players back there. Just trying to see what the fourth official is signalling here. 3 minutes of added time. Good stuff. Will he score? You don't expect to beat this goalkeeper from that far out.
He's just panicked for a split second there. I think he just saw a lot of people around him and he just lost his concentration.
Headed on then. Good play at the back.
Vim pra ficar, segue, dá confere. Sou o que o povo prefere, meu estilo é o que difere. Totalmente livre e leve, ao mesmo tempo que fere. A batida me causa febre, aquecida nada interfere. Me preparo pra embarcar, eu vou levar pra qualquer lugar. Tudo que aprendi quero aproveitar, sem desistir, sem medo de errar, ganhando essência sem desperdiçar. Se identifique, então se posicione. Quem é real não se esconde, eu sei se som bem alto e se emocione. Eu sei se som bem alto, eu sei se som bem alto, eu sei se som bem alto e se emocione. Eu sei se som bem alto, eu sei se som bem alto, eu sei se som bem alto e se emocione.
You've got to say that's good defending. The referee brings the match to an end. Plenty to talk about after this one. 4-1.
Every point is vital in this championship race. The 3-0 offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they've spent the week working towards.
Good football from the defender. Out for a throw. Rolling it around nicely. No way through there. This is a chance. Blocks the shot. They've got to make the most of their opportunities. It is a corner. Danger dealt with. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved. Defended time to challenge well. That's a really good challenge. Sekagya. Right fillets. Solid defending. Don't waste the ball, do they? He can pass it, can't he? His manager's urging him to clear his lines, but he's not listening, is he? Right fillets. The defender's lost him. Right fillets. He's got a chance here. Oh, good keeping, just stolen it away. Good ball. Must score, surely. Beating ball ends up there. Goalkeeper's done well, but it's loose. Oh, look where he's won it. Seized upon by the keeper. Really good throw from the keeper. Right fillets. Good defending. Now, can he get at them? Now here's an opening, he's gone away from them. Promising, keeper barely. Oh, it's got in!
What on earth is that goalkeeper up to? Someone sort him out.
It was a perfectly timed header. He couldn't have made it any better. Underway once more, scores 1-0. Opening up for him here. Made a good tackle there. Holding the ball up well here. Who is having none of it. Happy to let it go. They got away with it a bit there. They've dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. Tackled out wide. Wasn't about to let him pass, won it back. Looking to open them up. They've got to try to get the full-backs into advanced position to help turn this around. Can he get it in? The man on the ball has got plenty of support. That's gone for a throw, not taking any chances there. Right fillets, found himself in a good position. Is he good enough? Having to dig deep to preserve their lead, but then it fell about. The score at half-time is 1-0. What's been said during half-time? We're about to find out. Wonderful close control. Laugh. I don't know what to do with him when he drops into the hole like this. Late square, McCarthy. No shooting space there. Nice stuff. And the attack breaks down.
Right Phillips.
You can see these guys put the hours in on the training ground. That's excellent defending work.
Great chance! Can't hold it. The more pressure they come under, the more anxious the clearance is. Can he make the most of this? Wins the ball back. Defender reacted quicker. They poured men forward here. Trot's there!
It's uncanny how many times this guy continues to find space in good areas and punish the opposition.
He's already got 2 goals, they just can't contain him. It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 2-0. Cahill. He's making time and space for himself coming deeper like this. Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. Not going to break them down like that. So many good tackles being won. That's a very good piece of defending. Only the keeper between him and the goal. Defence very tight and solid there. It's a busy run. Free kick awarded. Going for goal. The shot too easy for the keeper, really. Keeper not standing on ceremony. Who's sit clear?
Right Phillips.
Defenders in control of that situation. Both teams just looking to break play up whenever they can. He's very good at reading the game like that. Sekagya. He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free. This is Lewin-Dula. Cahill. Watchful defending.
Right Phillips.
He's in. He'll shoot. Close, but not close enough.
All right, he hasn't hit the target, but that wasn't a bad effort.
Fresh pair of legs on the field then, their second change of the game. Who's the goal kick to? Bocanegra. Crowd are just waiting to see the time for injuries and stoppages. Ref has waved play on, advantage. Has to be a free kick, doesn't it? Yes, I thought so. Olaf.
Right Phillips. Cahill.
The referee signals the end of the game, and it is 2-0.
Good victory.
You're listening to Clive Tilsley. Thank you for joining us. Andy Townsend is here with me for this one.
Real pleasure to be here today, Clive.
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. They'll both be going for it.
Keeper's ball. Loses the defender. Easy for the defender. Rogers. Good defending. Now can he get at them? Snuffed that attack out very well, didn't he? He's got the ball in that hole between their defence and midfield. Good movement. Well recovered. Good passing. Donovan. Resisted the challenge. Great tackle, kept his eye on the ball. Can they reach it? Does have aerial ability. Read that well, great positional play. Donovan. Franklin. It's dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. Good defending. They're working together back there. Ref has not blown advantage. He goes into every challenge expecting to win it. Keane. Oh, that's a wild tackle. The free kick, the very least the referee could give. Making a move towards goal here. Finds goal!
Right, when this team knock the ball about in that fashion, they are brilliant to watch. This is as good a goal as you're going to see.
More and more free kicks are becoming a regular source of goals in the modern game. Donovan. He's got the talent to run rings round a defence on his day. Defender took responsibility. Robbie Keane. Can he take... It's there!
Well, where this game's going to go from here, Clive, who can tell? I tell you what, it's interesting stuff, and they deserve to be level again.
Nothing between them then, it's anybody's game. Difficult to call this. Scoreline's 1-1. Looking for the spectacular. There's an appeal for handball there. And the referee says it is a free kick. Can he hit the target? Keeper didn't have to move. Donovan. Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. Didn't stretch the cover. They're not holding back here, pouring men forward. The defender's all over it, Robbie Keane. He's through. Delightful pass. Wonderful, wonderful dribbling ability. Now there's something on. Oh, great finish!
When he hit that, Clive, it was always destined for somewhere in the bottom of the goals.
They won't settle for a one-goal lead, but it will do to be going on with. That was an important goal. That's an unnecessary challenge. The ball was nowhere near them when he crashed into him. Tidying it up well, no bother. Opening here, managed to get his body in the way. All to play for as we near the end of this first half. They're both still right in this. Intelligent header, Franklin. He stretched them here. What a chance! Oh, he always seems to come to the rescue. They're finding it increasingly difficult to cope with the pressure, but they keep getting it away somehow. Oh, he knew they had a problem there and just dealt with it. 2-1 is the score here as the players...
90th minute before we know who's going to win this one today.
Both managers will have considered changes of one kind or another during the break. We're about to find out what they've been up to. He's the real playmaker in this team. That's a really good ball. And halted by the defence. Looking to use the width of the field. Will he cross it? He's got it across. Keeper clearing his lines then. And that's off the line! Franklin. Knocking the ball about now. Oh, that's the place to win it. And he's in the box. It's just wide.
Must try and make that goalkeeper save it. That's unlucky, that's not a bad effort.
Here's Keane. They've had some joy with getting men forward in support, so they'll continue to do it. Little ball played in. Dealt with that confidently enough. Held him off the ball. They poured men forward here. Opening the play out well. Well, he's waved play on. A free kick here then. And a change of faces here.
Clive, that's a brave substitution, taking the defender off, putting another attacker on. Be interested to see how this goes.
Defender reacted quicker. Looking to go long this time.
Can you even hear me? Do you even know my name? Can you even hear me? We can move beyond these walls. So people of the city, I don't need your counsel now, and I don't need your good advice. You don't have my love, it's time.
Donovan. There's a threat here. Read it well and made the tackle. Resolute defending. Key. Cut that out well, didn't he? Plays it down the flag. Now, can he put it away? Off the goalkeeper. And the ball's played clear. Decent header. Cut the ball out there. They've simply got to be committing extra men to these attacks now, needs must. Donovan. He is an intelligent defender. Now Keane. And well under pressure there. Dynamo. Needs to protect the ball better. Battled well. It's a bit of a back-to-the-wall job here. So many defenders. Someone was going to get in the way. One goal lead is never quite enough until the whistle blows. It will any time now. Here's Keane. Need to get some men forward here. Oh, yes. Referee has indicated how much longer we've got to play. That really could have gone either way, goes the right way, not by much, but by just enough.
Looking at my monitor now, Clive, and I'm seeing chance after chance after chance, and plenty of them finding the back of the...
Every point is vital in this championship race. The 3 on offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they've spent the week working towards.
Blatant free kick, he just went for the player there. Can he hit the target? Great reflexes, just got his fingertips to it. And an early corner here. Does head the ball well, doesn't he? Must have a shot. I do. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Keeper offered himself there. Passed on then. Clark. Beasley. Regain possession. Wonderful, wonderful dribbling ability. Tackle that wide. Adu. Now, can he take the chance? Oh, look where he's won it. And a goal. And surprise, surprise,
dwell on the ball in the penalty area, Clive, you run the risk of conceding goals.
They've taken the lead now, it's theirs for the taking. Well, they've taken the initiative in this game now. The goal came after 20 minutes. Showed him too much of the ball, battled well. Dempsey. Adu. Little ball played in. Have to come up with something better than that. Unable to make any progress down that flank. What can they come up with here? There's real confidence about that play at the moment. There's some good stuff at the back. Oh, he's the man for an emergency. Good defending out there. There's a confident air about this team now, dominating possession. Can they build on this? I do. Clark. Beasley. Oh, that's poor delivery, total waste of a corner. The ref has seen the advantage, play on. Dempsey. No way through. Not many better in the air than him. Beasley. Very alert. Clark. We're all on the same wavelength here. Not short on self-confidence. Off the post. Looking to get it forward. They're going to come from behind here. They've got to make the most of these breaks. Too many goals to tell you about. The score at half-time is 1-0.
Haven't seen 45 minutes, it's all been pretty much happening in the middle of the midfield.
You know what they've got to do? 45 more minutes to do it in. We got away with that. Nice header. Beasley. Taken away from him on the wing. Such a difficult side to break down. That's a good pass. Adu. Yes, good work for the defender. Wasn't about to let him past. Dempsey. Beasley. Score. He's having a go. Coolly taken, guided into the bottom corner.
Don't take your foot off the pedal now, Clive. That's what I'd be saying to this team. Keep doing what you're doing and you'll win this game.
They've doubled their lead. It's not decisive, but it's definitely a healthy position to be in.
Here comes the substitute. He's had a long talking to from the manager, who's been mapping out his responsibilities to him. Tidying it up well, no bother. Like a foul, that, yes, it's a free kick. Directs the ball with his head, Bocanegra. Played in dangerously. Good ball. Beasley. Chance here. He's made a great run here. Back off the upright. Read that well. Great positional play. Long ball not hit with any kind of accuracy.
Top-class work by the back four.
Well away by the keeper.
Dempsey.
Yes, good long ball.
Play on, says the ref, despite the protests.
Beasley.
Now here's an opening. He's got away from them. He's through on goal.
Can't hold it.
Good defending. That's better, they got the ball again. Good play.
These boys certainly know how to defend.
Beasley.
Referee has decided the added time we're going to get. He's fearless in the challenge, never goes in half-heartedly. That's a useful ball. Dempsey. Adu. Nicely played.
Full time, and that was as good as they could have possibly hoped for at the start of the... Every point is vital in this championship race. The three on offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they've spent the week working towards.
He's not the easiest player to dispossess on the run, but the tackle was clean and crisp. Stopped him in his tracks. Well, they'll have to try to find a better pass than that one. Oh, no. The opposition come away here. Conceded a throw in. Just reached it in time. No problem for the goalkeeper. That's really good distribution from the keeper, quite a throw. Always options for the man in possession. The two of the players are unhappy, but that was good refereeing there. He waited to see there was an advantage.
Well, this team is spoiled for choice, you know. They got plenty that can score from this sort of distance.
It was a wicked free kick, but nothing the keeper couldn't handle.
Got his hands to it and held on to it. Good keeping.
Now, is that handball? Referee says yes. It's a fine header. Look at this, they've not picked him up, carried by the keeper. Davion. They managed to deal with it there. Bit isolated out there and lost it. What can they come up with here? Davion. Saw that coming. Can he do it? Keeper was determined to get to the ball first there. Goalkeeper clears. Carrying the ball around nicely. Davion. Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. Fingertip save by the keeper.
He's got no right to save that from there, Clive. That's a great stop.
Dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. Davion. That was well cut out. Oh, he's in the clear, he's got away. Quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. Now, it's in! Oh, he's found the net!
No time to sit back and admire what you've just done though, Clive. You must keep getting forward. Must look to score more goals.
It's a goal that gives them the chance to go on and control this game. Underway once more, scores 1-0. Dealt with by the defender. Here's Nesta. Rolling it around nicely. They win possession back there. Davion Everett. At the halfway point, it's 1-0.
Unless we get more...
Both managers will have considered changes of one kind or another during the break. We're about to find out what they've been up to. Oh no. He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free. Davion. There's some pretty desperate defending going on there, but they got the job done, survived the pressure. Davion. Defender puts a good challenge in. What a good pass that is. Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. Back in safekeeping. Not going to break them down like that. Has a shot. Oh, yes!
All credit to these players, Clive. They've kept going and they've got themselves into a very strong position here.
That was a goal that just takes the pressure off them a bit. They've got some leeway now, an insurance policy. A goal that heaps pressure onto their opponents. They've got ground to make up. So a change in personnel there then. It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 2-0. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that is good defending. Throw-in's been given. Good use of the chest. Breaking up the attack. Good defending. Oh no. Easy for the defender. Does head the ball well, doesn't he? Promising attack. Defender timed the challenge well. Needs some luck from there. Needed a touch from the keeper.
Clive, he looks to me like he's not going to be denied today. He's desperate for that clean sheet and he is doing everything to get it.
Short corner was on. Sends it in. Got to do better than that. Oh, he's in the clear. He's holding the opposition here. Handball given there. It was obvious. Oh no. This is dangerous.
This back four looked mean today.
Solid defending. Oh no. There's some good stuff at the back. Oh, he's got clear here. Not trying to try. You must hit the target. Even at this stage, they're looking to increase their lead. Now, the next question is how many minutes are to be added on by the referee? They certainly know what they're doing back there. Bernier. Done well to seize upon the ball there.
Full time, and that was as good as they could have possibly hoped for at the start of the night. And every point is vital in this championship race. The 3 on offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they spend the week working towards.
Now they'll have to keep an eye on this player because he does come deep and looking for the ball like this. Dealt with that confidently enough. Wouldn't let him near the ball. That will be a throw-in. Whole of the ball has got across the whole of the line. Can he finish it? No time for anything fancy, had to clear it. Gonçalves. A little bit lucky with that pass. Promising attack. Has he got a finish? Oh, he read the danger signs there, didn't he? Oh, I say!
The goalie, absolutely no chance.
Now they've just got to concentrate and consolidate now. They want to stay ahead. Boccanegra. There's not much that gets past him, is there? That's a nice pass. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here, quickly involved. The manager's down below me, urging them forward. Now this needs a good cross. We got that all wrong. The referee will maybe just pull out a card here, will he?
Trying to stamp it out.
And he's through here.
Keeper just managed to get something on that.
Comes off the... Oh, he's beat his own goalkeeper! Well, it can happen to even the best defenders, but that'll come as little consolation to him now.
I'm looking at the bench, Clive, they're going crazy. They can't believe he's put that in his own goal.
Well, it's not the end of the world. It was a demoralising own goal, but they're still level. Anything can happen when he's got the ball at his feet. Playing his way out of trouble. Swung it in towards the heads. Attack fizzles out into a goal kick. Boccanegra. Will he cross it? Got to cross in. Fine header. Toja. are times when he tries to win the match on his own. Quick to see that step in. Trying to shake him off. Cleared away then. Decent header of the ball, isn't he? It's a sparkling run. He's putting on a show for us now. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them. Oh, it's got in!
Look, this doesn't happen by chance, the way he keeps on getting himself in the right positions. He's just very good at it.
It was such a good run, and he's always capable of something like that. Away we go again. Scores 2-1. He's been given no space here. Defence coped with that. Toja. What score? It's a real chance. Tipped away. Good goalkeeping. Is the score here. Still a marvellous atmosphere here. The fans certainly looking forward to this second half. Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another. Gonçalves. What's on here? He's shown good. Keeper just made his mind up to come there. He knew the dangers. Laid out there. What will he make of this? Got to score. Oh, good keeping, just stolen it away. Keeper just clearing his lines. Kept his eye on the ball and won it. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them, he's through on goal! Brilliant!
Clive, I'm really impressed with this team. They've kept going when many would have given up. They've got themselves back in this game.
That is what you call a counter-attack. The length of the field in no time at all. Decided that they need some fresh legs out there. Both are going to make changes. Look at that for skill. Wonderful close control. Poor delivery. He may be better advised just to thump the ball clear rather than dribble it out of trouble. Needs a good ball in. Has he found someone? Not the best of tackles, that. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets booked for it. And the referee decides the challenge from behind is worthy of a yellow card.
Well, this guy's just got to stay on his feet a little bit more.
Trying his luck, superbly tipped away by the goalkeeper. Ball's gone behind, it's a corner. Well collected by the keeper.
Surely the ref's going to blow up for that.
The defender still doesn't know how he did that. Gets the ball out on the flank. Slipped his man. Now, can he take the chance? Toja. Bocanegra. Easy for the defender. Decent header. I think how many stoppages we've had in the half. There are going to be 2 extra minutes. Oh, now they haven't picked him up here. A shot, scores! Oh, how important can that turn out to be? That could be the game right there!
Fasten your seatbelts now, Clive. This is going to be a rocky road to the final whistle.
He looks like he's going to score every time he shoots. Got to take the risk of pushing men forward now. Lured him into the foul and wins a free kick. Making full use of the ball. Into the penalty area. Now here's a smartly taken.
Feel for the keeper, Clive. He's done ever so well there. He's anticipated that right. He just couldn't quite get enough on it.
He can score with either foot, it just doesn't matter to him. Hi, I'm Clive Tilsley. I'm your commentator today. Alongside me is Andy Townsend.
Clive, I can't wait for this game to get going today.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake, so much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning.
Danger cleared. He's got that into a dangerous area. What's he given here? It is a free kick.
We've seen him score from this sort of distance before. If he gets this right, this could well end up in the back of the net.
Fancies his chances. He completely miscued there.
Can't keep wasting these opportunities. These are good situations they're getting with these free kicks.
Good tackle. Has the situation under control. Bundle. An obvious free kick, and I think he'd be lucky to escape without a booking here. Thought so. He can argue all he likes. He's having a go. And that was a little optimistic, shall we say?
No, that's not the best free kick I've ever seen.
Does use his head well. Saw that coming. Tackled that wide. Not going to stretch this defence like that. Passed on then. Good stuff from the defender. They played him in here. He was having none of it. Won the ball out there. Bundle. Breaking up the attack. That's pretty solid defending. Broke that up well. Just halted by the defence. Bocanegra. The ref has seen the advantage, play on. Real possibilities. It's only a goal kick. Almost half-time here and still no goals. Good defending. Now can he get at them? He's been closely marked. Good disciplined defending. That's a key contest in this game out wide. Very strong in possession. That's some pass. He goes into every challenge expecting to win it. The first 45 minutes ends with the score. Still a marvellous atmosphere here. The fans certainly looking forward to this second half. Now, is that handball? Referee says yes.
You know, they've got players with real quality, and they can hurt you from this sort of distance.
They look well organised at the back. Bundle. They see they've got it back. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here, quickly involved. Run into traffic there. Bundle. Look at the defender hustling and hassling him. That's resolute defending. Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another. Good use of that head. More. There's a real threat here. Free kick awarded here.
When you get into these sort of areas, you must hit the target.
And not one, but two changes being made there by the manager. Worth a try, going for goal, but not finding it.
Give that goalie something to think about from that sort of range. Don't put it past the post.
Fabulous dribbling ability. Holland. Defender puts a good challenge in. Not long left now, not long for them to score the goal they desperately need. They are running out of time. That was a clumsy challenge. The referee might easily have produced a card. Can he hit the target? Oh dear, he's missed it.
Oh, that's a good effort. That wasn't easy from there.
Did well under pressure there. Coming down the flank here. Just outnumbered there, lost control of the ball, swept away. Playing his way out of trouble. Bundle. Out of play for a corner. The corner punch clear. Defender has it. Looking to play the ball out. We're all about to find out the added time we're going to get. No free kick, he's given the advantage. They did well there, good defending. Bundle. You can't blame them for looking for the target man, he's already been a source of danger for them. Not many better in the air than him. They're defending in numbers. They finished the night as they started it, level pegging, and that's probably as much as they could have expected from their night's work. A satisfactory result. Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake, so much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning. Ref's seen nothing wrong there. He's played it square. Negra. Picked him out, has he? Got to him in the nick of time there. No time to stand on ceremony, just gets it clear. Distributes the ball well. You'll see a lot of their attacking play going through the big centre forward here. Defender just picked it up, no problem. He's trying to play his way out of trouble. Not going to stretch this defence like that. This is their game, trying to get an extra man in there to supplement the attack. Dewsbury. Carr. Negra. Good pass, isn't it? It's a good contest that out wide. Negra. They played him in here. Referee did try to give it a chance there, but they didn't take advantage, so he's brought it back for the free kick. Worth a try. Oh, and that's just over the crossbar.
Must try and make that goalkeeper save it. That's unlucky, that's not a bad effort.
Good use of the head. do get numbers back behind the ball. He really got stuck in there, won it well. Bocanegra. Got it back. Kept his eye on the ball and won it. Oh, now look at this. Can he finish? Not too many better headers of a ball, you know. Dewsbury. Showed some vision there. Such a dangerous runner with the ball. Precious building here, trying to get it up to the front man and create something. Fabulous dribbling ability. They're back on the ball now. This first half has given us plenty to think about. Either side could have scored. This is good. The defender's all over him. Stopped him in full stride. It's all about timing the supporting run, and they've done that successfully already. He's got a chance. Goalkeeper got to it, but he's still in play. Perfect long ball. Coming away with it now. Great strength on the ball there. He's going to try his luck. Yes! Oh, right into the crowd. This is what it means to them. And now you can hear me above the noise.
No time to sit back and admire what you've just done though, Clive. You must keep getting forward. You must look to score more goals.
They've taken the lead now. It's theirs for the taking. So difficult to get the ball off him. Well dealt with by the defender. And at the halfway stage, the score is 1-0.
Well, it's a close game, but I tell you, Clive, one of these managers will not be happy with the way.
The managers have had 15 minutes to get their points across. Let's see if anyone was listening to them. Kind of skill that just takes the breath away. Another attack breaks down. And that's out for a throw then. Trying to set something up. Defenders in charge. Knows how to ride a challenge. They are being pushed back a lot here.
That's a brilliant finish. Power and accuracy. Goalkeeper, no chance.
They've doubled their lead. It's not decisive, but it's definitely a healthy position to be in.
Change being made there then.
That's an interesting substitution drive. This team are intent on scoring more goals.
You can see why they keep going to the target man. He's a real handful. There's nobody better on the ball when he's in the mood. Stop that before he can develop. This is the man who gets the others to play. He's only got one more man to beat. He's having extraordinary.
Oh, that's a super finish. A good, powerful shot along the floor. I'll tell you what, it's a wonderful strike.
They've got it back to just one goal down now, and they're looking the more likely side to score. Free kick, is it? No, good advantage. That's fine defending. You can't teach that kind of close control. You've either got it or you haven't. The referee has given the decision. He's going to try. Wonderful reactions.
Well, you're going to need a miracle to beat this keeper from there.
He just throws it out. Good long ball. Waited his moment and made the tackle. Oh, he read the danger signs there, didn't he? And he just got that away in time. Good header. They should be strong on this right side. Dewsbury. Defender took responsibility. Does have aerial ability. They've still got a little bit of time left, but they're fast running out of it. Stole the ball there. It was a definite foul. Don't know if the referee is going to take any further action, is he? That's what they call a mandatory yellow card. The referee gets in trouble if he doesn't show the card.
You can't have any complaints about that.
Going for glory. Sees off the danger. Couple of minutes of stoppage time then. Nice stuff. Played that in dangerously. Resolute defending. Very little in it here. It's finished 2-1.
I tell you what, the more I see of this team, the more I like.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
Cooper. He's in. They They've dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. Needs a decent cross. Chance to make an immediate mark on the game. They've won a corner. Fine header. Don't know if he got a call from someone else. It was a weak header. Difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Throw in. Played into a good position. Read it well and made the tackle. Can pick a pass. There's the ball in. They're never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. Keeper touched it away. Got room to get in across. It's come up with a searching cross. It's just wide.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from there.
An off right to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. They're waving men forward from the back for this corner. Oh dear, what a poor corner that was. He's made the ball his. Must shoot. Yes! Oh my word, yes!
Well, the keeper was in the right position, but the finish was just too good.
It's a lead, a slender lead. The game is still very much in the balance. It's far from settled. Well, what difference will the goal make to the game? We're 25 minutes in, it's 1-0. And halted by the defence. Big appeal for handball. He almost caught it. Trying to make inroads down the right. Very alert. Cooper. No need to panic, easily away. Can he beat the keeper? Important tackle. Very quick to cut the ball out. He's going for goal. Off target. Keeper gets it away. Let's put an end to that attack. Must score, surely. Should have hit the target there, but it's wide.
He maybe didn't see that till too late because there's an awful lot of people around him.
Could be a free kick, will it? No, advantage. Carrying the ball around nicely. That's a good interception. Too many goals to tell you about. The score at half-time is 1-0.
At times they've been overrun in the middle of the park.
The first half has set the tone. Let's see what the second half brings. Well cut out. Good ball. No way through. Classy defending. Cooper. Defender reacting quicker. I'm not sure he really knew what he was trying to do there. Starting to roll the ball around nicely. Really is time for them to push the extra man forward in search of a goal now. Cooper. Very good at reading the game like that. That's handball, got to be. Free kick given.
Well, there's plenty of them out there that'll fancy scoring from this sort of range.
Now, this is interesting. Look who's coming on. The manager is making his first change of the match. He's having a go. Oh, he just needed a bit of bend on it.
No, that's not the best free kick I've ever seen.
Does head the ball well, doesn't he? Nice football there at the back. Play on, says the ref, despite the protest. Stopped in his tracks. Gets it clear. That's another fine tackle. A little cut off and lost possession. Just kept it in. What a challenge, he was away there. He's been warming up for a little while now, and the manager is ready to bring him on. It's his second substitution. Nice header. They've worked something here. Wasn't going to let the attack develop. Referee thought about playing an advantage, but he's given the foul now. Looking to move forward. Now he's right through. Only the goalkeeper to beat. Carried by the keeper. Can't afford to lose it back there. This is risky. Now, how much added time are we going to have here? 2 minutes has been signalled. Claim possession back. An attempt on goal, not accurate enough.
He's just been distracted there at the last minute, Clive. He's just took his eye off that one and pulled it wide.
That's the end of the game, just that one goal, it finishes 1-0.
That's another good win, but...
Hi, I'm Clive Tilsley, I'm your commentator. I'll be shouting the names out, telling us all about the match. Andy Townsend.
Clive, I'm looking forward to this one. Two interesting teams out here today.
Every point is vital in this championship race. The 3 and offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they've spent the week working towards.
He's a force in the air. It long. Oh, that is good defending. Didn't stretch the cover. Clark. A chance to pick a pass there. He's pulled them back for the foul. He waited to see if there was an advantage. Good referee there. And the goalkeeper will take those all day long. Nice throw from the keeper. Oh, he's caught him out there. Just halted by the defence. He's got a chance here. They've dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. Good ball down the flank. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved. And he's got a real chance here if he can get... It's in! Oh, he's covered it!
It's a great start, but there's a lot of work to be done in this game before they get a win.
They didn't waste a second getting the ball forward. Defence to attack in the blink of an eye. Once more, scores 1-0. Picked the pass nicely. Keeper to beat. Had to make sure that that was his. Looking into the box. Oh, he knew they had a problem there and just dealt with it. Plenty of cover there. Clark. They've got to try to get the fullbacks into advanced positions to help turn this around. That's pretty good covering. get a little bit more width as they go looking for an equaliser.
That's good play in the back.
Corner kick's been given. Working a short corner here.
Who's on the end of this?
Decent header of the ball, isn't he?
Ball cleared, they were stretched there.
Clark. Good positioning, anticipated that. Resolute defending. The more pressure they come under, the more anxious the clearance is. That's a nice pass. They're working together back there. Nearly half-time here, and there's not a lot in this.
Really good move this. Lets one fly.
The keeper will save those shots all day long. Keeper's got a strong arm, that's a long throw.
Has the situation under control.
Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches.
Good finish, straight into the bottom corner.
That's a beautifully controlled finish. He's really struck that hard and low. Goalkeeper hasn't got a chance with that one.
That goal just nudges the temperature of the game up a little. Not short on self-confidence. Now, can he beat the keeper? Extraordinary!
What they mustn't do here is fall into the trap and start sitting back and defending in numbers. They must be positive.
There wasn't much the keeper could do about it. It was accurate finishing.
First half comes to a close.
This team have missed in that first half, and I feel sure the manager, he'll only wait another 10 minutes before he makes some changes up front.
Now, can they open them up? Showing good strength on the ball. He's won the ball back. They're determined to mark him tightly. Now, who's in support?
So vitally got to the ball there. They were outnumbered for a moment.
Shoot, will he? The ball thrown out this time. That's quite a pass, incredible accuracy. Plays it in. Clark. He knew what was coming. Some good movement off the ball here. That's good work for the defender. Wasn't going to let the attack develop. Defended his flank well there. Trying to keep possession here. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Out to the right wing. Tidying it up well, no bother. He can certainly run with the ball, can't he? Comfortable in possession. Oh, that's the place to win it. This is a chance, just beyond the post.
Well, I don't mind that. You don't mind him having a pop now and again. That's not a bad effort.
Here comes the substitute. He's had a long talking to from the manager, who's been mapping out his responsibilities to him.
Well, you can tell this team are desperate to win this game. That's a very brave move at this stage of the game.
Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending. Still got time for an equaliser, but not much time. Just a minute of stoppage time to add on. Useful ball. They look well organised at the back. Well to win it there. Just kick the ball out there. Celebrations at the final whistle. They all know that was a match that could have finished differently. They only just won it.
The real strength of this team is when they get over the halfway line. They don't hang around. They get right at the heart of the opposition and they create lots of chances.
It's been a game that I know Andy and I... There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood. De Rosario. Holding the opposition here. I see. Oh, that's a good ball. Biding their time, keeping the ball. Look at this, they've not picked him up. It's in!
If they can keep getting this fella in these sort of position, this team are going to score a lot of goals. That's a wonderful strike.
The speed of passing, the pace of movement were just irresistible in that break. He happened in a blur. Well, I'm sure the manager told them to start the game right. That's just what they've done.
Doing everything they can to get down the sides of the defence. Resolute defending.
De Rosario.
So many individual battles being fought out.
I see.
That was well cut out, wasn't it? Taken away from him on the wing.
Those two have got their own little private battle going. Doesn't lack for confidence. Riley. I see.
Wins the ball on the wing. Couldn't keep hold of the ball.
De Rosario.
Unable to make any progress down that flank. Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. Crucial tackle.
Keeper not standing on ceremony. Who's sit clear? De Rosario.
They've got an extra man in this attack, trying to make the difference. He's having a go. The only danger was if it had taken a deflection on route. It certainly travelled far enough. They've already seen the benefits of getting an extra man forward. You can't teach that kind of close control. You've either got it or you haven't. Bocanegra.
He's making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up.
Picked up at the back.
Real possibilities here.
Good ball down the flank.
De Rosario.
Defender puts a good challenge in. Has to cross. Just hooked forward into the box. Can he score? The keeper just touched that. He had to. Picked away.
This is a good little spell of passing.
What can you do against a team that passes the ball with such authority? Nothing, not at the moment. Plenty of cover there. Needs a perfect strike. Rattles the post. Not too many goals to tell you. Is 1-0.
Run away again. What have the managers changed, if anything?
So difficult to get the ball off him. He strikes it. They can't hit the target at the moment.
I see.
Just kept it in. Knocked into a good position.
I've got to say that's good defending. Free kick awarded for the challenge.
You know they've got players with real quality, and they can hurt you from this sort of distance.
Don't think I've ever seen him score from that range.
Riley.
Dealt with that confidently enough.
I see.
Just stopped him in his tracks.
De Rosario. Bocanegra. Nice ball.
That's fine defending.
Possibility for a cross here.
This is a chance.
He's not held onto that.
They're finding it increasingly difficult to cope with the pressure, but they keep getting it away somehow.
We'll see these two combining at every opportunity. Good partnership.
Important tackle.
De Rosario. Looking for an opening. Offside trap didn't work there. Keeper just tipped it away. Good keeping.
Goalkeeper spot on again, Clive. That's another brilliant stop.
Manager was deep in conversation with him a moment or so ago, and now he's going to bring him on. Making the substitution. They'll have to make do with a corner.
Well, this team are going to be left a bit open at the back now, but they're going for it.
Wrecks the ball with his head. De Rosario. Can he score? He's never afraid to take on his man, is he? Kept it out, couldn't hold it. It's gone into touch, throw in. Tight there, but he almost found a way out. Found his man, somehow. He only has the keeper to beat. Knocked away by the keeper. Got it!
He's left the goalie absolutely no chance.
It's an advantage that allows them to play these closing stages the way they want. They can choose to protect the lead. They've not got long to hold out now.
There had to be goals in this one. It's now 2-0.
Could get in behind them here. Keeping the defender at bay. Oh, what a good ball that is. More by luck than judgment, but it's a good pass. Given a foul. No space to get the shot away.
De Rosario.
They are being pushed back a lot here. Only his best will do, not the best effort.
That's pretty good covering. The man in charge has signalled how many minutes are going to be added now.
Referee has given the foul.
Does head the ball well, doesn't he? Free kick awarded here.
Well, this team is spoilt for choice, you know. They got plenty that could score from this sort of distance.
Not too many better headers of a ball, you know. Ayasi. De Rosario. Pass goes back again. Riley.
Cut the ball out there. Good win. No more than they would have expected. But sometimes... Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. They'll both be going for it.
Terrific pass of the ball, you know. Not allowed the room to shoot. Looking to play the ball out. Findlay. Morales. Easy for the defender. Just playing the easy passes, keeping the ball. Oh, that's a wild tackle. The free kick, at the very least, the referee could give. Let's fly. That's blocked. They're not slow to get men forward, are they? Hoping for a miracle. Great keeping.
Got his hands to it and held on to it. Good keeping.
Goalkeeper clears his lines. Promising. Important tackle. Findlay. Fine interception there, he read that well. Morales. Grabber boy. Decent opening, you know, got to do better. Oh, look who's won the ball. Will he score? That's a bad miss from there. Fingered. Referee says play on. We wanted that a bit more than the attacker. He really shouldn't lose possession like that. And here's a real chance. Keeper to beat. Truly taken. Guided into the bottom corner.
Cannot afford to make silly errors like that at the back. That is poor defensive work.
It's a lead, a slender lead. The game is still very much in the balance. It's far from settled. Still plenty in this match. That makes it 1-0. The opposition come away here. Findlay. Grabber boy. Beckerman. Collected by the defender, Bocanegra. Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. And halted by the defence. Porches. Morales. He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free. That's resolute defending. So many individual battles being fought out. Spreading the play nicely, out to the right. That's fine defending. Morales. They need a goal and they're pushing men forward quickly in search of it. Time running out in this first half. This match is impossible to call. Findlay. Just intercepted, saw that coming. It. Morales. So vitally got to the ball there, they were outnumbered for a moment. Beckerman. Referee blows for the end of the first half. It's now 1-0. Now, what we're going to see in this second half, more of the same or something completely different? We shall see. Gets the ball out on the flank. And then the defender just hooked it into touch. Boy. Porches. Did well there, Findlay. Managed to build up some pressure there, but it came to nothing. There'll be a free kick on it. Never know with this referee. Yes, he has given it. Good use of the head. Porches. Just couldn't resist, could he? Failed to hit the target.
You only have to look at the reaction on his face to see he knows that was a poor shot.
Findlay. Trying to get him free. Resolute defending. Bocanegra. Bit isolated out there and lost it. Certainly know what they're doing back there. It's a good idea, but a difficult pass to pull off. Findlay. Some of the link-up play is excellent. Morales. Got it clear. Does head the ball well, doesn't he? Rubber boy. Just reached it in time. Morales. Tackled out wide. Opening here. Must shoot. Manager's still got one or two options available to him. This is the first substitution he's made. Now, what can they do with this corner? Fine header. Findlay. Have to come up with something better than that. He's got a chance here. Fingertip save. Oh, I say!
He knew exactly where that was going to end up.
He's already got 2 goals, they just can't contain him. It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 2-0. Don't waste the ball, do they? Bravo boy. Orchards. Bocanegra. Saw that coming. Put an end to that attack. Findlay, you're always vulnerable immediately after scoring. There's a chance of a break here. Vingert. That will be a throw-in. Vingert. Bravo boy. Referee has indicated how much longer we've got to play. Findlay. Nothing comes of it, I'm afraid. It'll be a goal kick. That's what they wanted. If you'd offered the manager a win at kick-off time, he'd have taken it, no questions asked. It's all about results.
This team are giving themselves a chance to win football matches by being so solid at the back.
Hi, I'm Clive Chelsea. Welcome to today's match. My co-commentator is Andy Townsend.
Hi Clive, mate. Great to be here today.
There's a real feel-good atmosphere here today, the kind of air of optimism that you only get when your national team is doing well. And this team is doing very well indeed. They look one of the best sides in the world on current form. They're firm favourites for this one. They did well there, good defending. Boyinov. Stoyanov. Boyinov. Picked up at the back. Awfully long way out. Oh, can still come for them. Open the play out well. Good tackle, he can get forward himself now. No whistle, he's playing advantage. Oh, look at the space he's got here. Holding the ball up well here. Just halted by the defence. He's won the ball out there. See, that's good defending. He anticipated it well. Gilstone. Adu. Playing it square. It's a nice idea. There is a sense of adventure about this team when they attack. So that's out for a throw. Gilstone. It's fallen kindly for him. And that's gone for a throw, not taking any chances there. Out for a throw. Kielstone. Adu. Kielstone. Adu. Can he find a way through? Boyinov. Must score, mustn't he? Just got a hand on it. Now, what will this corner produce? Taken short. Chance to get it in. Beasley. Kielstone. Can he put it away? This is a chance. Oh, you can't get any closer than that.
Well, that's a great burst of speed he's shown. He's got himself in a great position and he just hasn't finished it off.
Stoyanov. Just managed to prevent it from crossing the line. Needs a decent cross. Shooting chance here. It's in!
No time to sit back and admire what you've just done though, Clive. You must keep getting forward. You must look to score more goals.
It's a lead, a slender lead. The game is still very much in the balance. It's far from settled. Thought we'd have to wait this long for a goal. It had to come eventually. Defenders in control of that situation. Beasley. Letting the ball do the work. Referee says play on. There's nobody better on the ball when he's in the mood. It's difficult to pick your way through this defence. Bocanegra. Clark. He's stolen a march on the defenders here. Can't score from there, can he? Touched away by the keeper. Couldn't prevent it from going for a corner. Helping it on well. Charandula. He's in here. Clark. They win possession back there. The referee blows for the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0.
You know, they've played some really good football.
The pattern of this game was established in the first 45 minutes. Will we see a change in this second half? Stoyanov getting his body between his opponent and the ball.
These are so well organised, it's going to be tough to break them down.
Cruising in on goal. Good stuff for the defender. They've stolen the ball back. Play back. Vital tackle. They're finding it increasingly difficult to cope with the pressure, but they keep getting it away somehow. Doesn't lack for confidence. Now then, what can they come up with from the corner? Did well there. Boyinov. He only has the keeper to beat. Fires it, goal! Oh, so well taken!
Oh, that's a super finish. A good, powerful shot along the floor. I'll tell you what, it's a wonderful strike.
The keeper never stood a chance. Tucked it away beautifully. Great finish. Holding the opposition here. Got the ball back out wide. He's being hustled and harried here. Trying for the spectacular. Reached out his arm there to stop the ball. Referee had to give a free kick. And not one, but two changes being made there by the manager. Trying his luck. Finish. He doesn't lack for confidence, does he? Certainly trusts his skill on the ball. Yellowstone. Clark. Could get in behind them here. One back possession. Looking to play the ball out. Boyinov. Beasley. Late claim to the ball. Boyinov. No time on the ball here. Well dealt with by the defender. He's fearless in the challenge, never goes in half-heartedly. Kjellstad. Blocked it. Beasley. Oh, they've worked this well. Great block. Beasley. A little bit lucky with that pass. Taking control back there. Bocanegra. Now, can he pick out the right pass? Now here's an opportunity, the most important corner of the match. The short corner was on, delivers it in. When this team do lose the ball, you'll see them set up to defend in zones rather than man-to-man. Kjellstad. Beasley. Looking for an opening. Looking for the spectacular, not the best effort. He would have been headline news tomorrow if that had gone in. That would have been a winner. The final whistle blows and an air of some disappointment inside the ground. It's finished at 1-1.
I think they'll be pretty...
There's plenty of tension in and around the stadium for this one. So much to play for. Both teams seem to be raring to go. It's got all the makings of a terrific game, Andy.
There's been a lot of talking all week, looking forward to this one, Clive. Now it's time for those players to go and show exactly what they can do.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake. So much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning.
Dempsey.
Comes to nothing.
All by luck, the judgment, but it's a good pass. Well, that's a goal-saving tackle. Well, they'll have to try and find a better pass than that one. Dempsey.
Could get in behind them here.
They managed to deal with it there. He carries the ball so well, doesn't he? Just no way through, is there?
Needs a good cross.
That's good covering. He is a good passer. Not frightened to try. I'm afraid that shot was taken from just too far out to worry the goalkeeper.
You've got to try and shut everything off around you when you're trying to score goals.
It's difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Martins. They did well there, good defending. That's a well-timed tackle, good defending. He's been put under pressure here. Defender taking charge of the situation.
Rosales.
Giving him the slip. Bocanegra. Not short on self-confidence. He's put that one wide.
Too many bodies in there. He's took his eye off it for a split second and he's missed.
That's an excellent interception. Referee has given the foul.
entertaining match, that's for sure, but I think we're expecting a competitive one too, are we?
It certainly is, Clive. Fantastic atmosphere. The pitch looks perfect. We're all set for a cracking match.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
There's some good stuff at the back.
Lee Young-kyo.
He enjoys every tackle almost as much as some players enjoy scoring. O'Brien. Nigel Reo-Coker. Miller. Defenders in charge. One of the reasons they are so dangerous down the flanks is the understanding between fullback and winger. Did well there. This is their game, trying to get an extra man in there to supplement the attack. That's how to pass the ball. Lee Young-kyo. Miller. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. It's all about timing the supporting run, and they've done that successfully already.
Oh, the keeper only just got to that.
Corner kick. Corner is taken short. Oh, that was a close run thing. Tackled that wide. Easy for the defender. Looking to play the ball out. Miller. He's got away from him. Halted by the defence. Reo-Coker. Good stuff for the defender. Got a real opportunity here. He's such an intelligent defender, reads the game so well. Defender taking charge of the situation. That's a key contest in this game out wide. The defender gets a foot in. Still goalless then as we approach half-time. Can he beat him? Oh no, that's wide. Keeper takes the kick. Half-time arrives with the scores level at 0-0.
Win your midfield battle and you win a game of football, you know, that's pretty much normally the way.
Ready to go again, are we? Yes, we're underway. Some defenders have an instinct for danger. He's one. Miller. Picked up at the back. He could go all the way here. Lee Young-pyo. Now this is interesting. Look who's coming on. The manager is making his first change of the match. And it on then. Got himself into a good position. Can he score? Now here's an opening. He's got goal! They've broken the deadlock.
Well, you know what you've got to do now, Clive. Back four and midfield players nice and strong. Let the forwards go and do a bit more damage.
They've taken the lead now. It's theirs for the taking. Substitution being made there.
Well, Clive, this team are going to throw the kitchen sink at this lot now for the remainder of this game. That's another attacker coming on.
Lee Young-pyo. Oh, they've worked this well. Nigel Reo-Coker. We've already seen these fullbacks get forward to effect. Fairly easy for the defender. Real possibilities. Oh, smartly taken.
You know, this guy's that good. When he goes one-on-one with a keeper, I just don't fancy him to miss.
Out of the keeper's reach. Top corner, top finish. Pass was telegraphed, really. Wins it on the flank. O'Brien. Defender puts a good challenge in. Reo-Coker. Well found. Taken away from him on the wing. Bocanegra. Defence survived that as much by luck as judgment. It was pretty desperate stuff, but they smuggled it away eventually. Well directed. No danger, knew what he was doing. O'Brien. Oh, that's the place to win it. It's
You give this fella an opportunity and he'll bury it.
They put themselves in a good position now. Can they improve it? Miller, there's no better side in football when he's taking players on and beating them. Trying to make the most of the wings. Good challenge. They were in a bit of trouble there, you know. Miller. Fine interception there, he read that well. Must score! Oh, look what he's done! The pressure's growing, but they're defending their lines well, they're having to... Miller. Nigel Reo-Coker. Lee Young-Pyo. It has finished 2-1 here.
Oh, Clive, they pinched it. What a way that is to win a game.
You're welcome as always. I'm Clive Tilsley. Andy Townsend is here with me.
Looking forward to this one, Clive. Today, a lot of good players on show.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake. So much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning.
No real direction about their play here. One or two looking at the linesman, but he's kept it in. They look well organised at the back. Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. Scoring chance! Big chance! Oh, look at that!
Oh, that's a brilliant finish. Power and accuracy. Goalkeeper, no chance.
I do say you're at your most vulnerable when you've just taken the lead. They've got to concentrate here. That's some good stuff at the back. They've had some joy with getting men forward in support, so they'll continue to do it. He's got the ball back. That's the danger. They've switched play well here. Thank you very much, says the goalkeeper. Keeper trying to get his team moving, throwing it out. Doesn't waste many passes. They've got to close him down here. Oh, he had to get that tackle right. He's got to it in time there. They're under pressure. Good header. Good covering. Trying to get a rhythm again about that game. Just no way through, is there? Testing out the left side of the defence.
So vitally got to the ball there, they were outnumbered for a moment. Well, that's a goal-saving tackle. Possibilities here, genuine chance. Oh, that had the keeper wondering.
I wonder if the goalie would have saved that, Clive, if it had just been on target.
Another attack breaks down. Defender puts a good challenge in, Bocanegra.
Could go either way, you know, this game. So little in it approaching halfway. Picked up at the back. Oh, that's the place to win it. What a fine pass.
Solid defending. Nice header.
Defender took responsibility.
Fine header. At the halfway point,
Both teams are going for it. We've seen both sets of forwards involved, lots of chances, and the goalkeepers are going to have their work cut out in the second half if this continues.
got it under control.
Good stuff for the defender.
Defenders getting sucked to the ball here. Got to keep their shape.
He really got stuck in there, won it well. It's a bit of a back-to-the-wall job here. So many defenders. Someone was going to get in the way. It's got so much support. Oh, he's run the ball in a dangerous position. He's in a good position to cross. Oh, this is a chance. Oh, no, did you see that? Oh, look where he's won it. It's there.
That's a clever finish. He's totally outfoxed the goalkeeper. He's just kidded him.
That was a goal that just takes the pressure off them a bit. They've got some leeway now, an insurance policy. A goal that heaps pressure onto their opponents. They've got ground to make up. Away we go again. Scores 2-0. Was against him. Got to score. Good defending out there.
Played that in dangerously.
Staying patient. No shortage of cover here, everyone tracking back.
Could get in behind them here. Now here's an opening. He's gone away from them. It's in!
Look at that for a strike, Clive. No goalkeeper on the planet would have saved that.
The speed of passing, the pace of movement were just irresistible in that break. It happened in a blur. Great tackle to halt his progress. They're not doing very much with the ball here. He can pick a pass. Won the ball back out there. He's fearless in the challenge, never goes in half-heartedly. Did read that well, didn't he? There's a real threat here. Holding the opposition here. Another good tackle. Awfully long way out. Didn't have to be quite so fancy with that. Keeper looking to set something up. Oh, that's great last-ditch defending. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal. Keeper just managed to tip it away. They may be able to get something from this corner. Going for the short corner this time, he swung it in. Thinks he can score, you'd expect better of him. That's a really poor effort from there. Even at this stage, they're looking to increase their lead. A good win, no more than they would have expected. But sometimes those expectations can weigh a team down. They got the job done.
That's a really good performance, a great win.
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. They'll both be going for it.
He's carried the ball a long, long way here. That's a very good piece of defending. Kjellstad.
Beasley.
Looking to launch an attack here, their throw. Holding the opposition here. Ramsey. Nicely done. Kjellstad. Good interception. Keeping the ball here. Now Bellamy. Kielster. Can he beat the keeper? Wins the ball back. Beasley. That's pretty solid defending, and they lose it out wide. Doesn't miss much back there, does he? Kielster. Beasley! Now there's something on here. Oh, what a stop! Not only kept it out, but held it too.
That's brilliant work, that really has got himself in exactly the right spot to make that save.
Ramsey. Bellamy. Dempsey. Beasley. He's just so good on the ball, isn't he? They just crowded him out there. Kielster. Dempsey. Oh, he's in the clear, he's got away. Oh, it's there!
No time to sit back and admire what you've just done though, Clive. We must keep getting forward. Must look to score more goals.
That's his weaker foot, you know. You wouldn't have guessed it, though, would you? Not long left to half-time, but at least we've got a goal to talk about now.
Managed to build up some pressure there, but it came to nothing. Beasley. Ref has way play on, advantage. Kielster. Beasley. Chance to shoot, he's not held on to that. They'll settle for a corner. Oh dear, what a poor corner that was. Looking to play the ball out. Cut out. Opening up for him here. He's got a chance here. Oh, and he just didn't quite catch it as he'd hoped.
I wonder if the goalie would have saved that, Clive, if it had just been on target.
The referee blows for the end of the score is 1-0. So are we in for more of the same, or is there a twist in the plot to come? The next 45 minutes will tell us. Making a move towards goal here. It's dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. He got everything right apart from the finish there. Goal kick played out to the wing. Beasley. Bocanegra. That was well cut out. That's how to pass the ball. That's what they need. Beasley. He's waved play on. Whole of the ball has got across the whole of the line. Ramsey. that well. There's such a good passing side when they get into this rhythm. They don't give it away. Good defending. Now, can he get at them? Well, they'll have to try to find a better pass than that one. Out Bellamy. Ramsey. Won the ball out there. Wonderful close control. I've got to say, that's good defending. Bellamy. Defended his flank well there. Well recovered. Collins. Read it well and made the tackle. It's Bellamy. Ramsey. These two have got a good understanding. Beats his man. Got the ball back out wide. Oh, he had a trick up his sleeve there. Defence coped with that. Look at the space he's got here. Good tackle. That was developing dangerously. Sees off the danger. Here, he's got a chance. Oh, it's got in!
This guy just thrives on goals.
It's an advantage that allows them to play these closing stages the way they want. They can choose to protect the lead. They've not got long to hold out now. Is obviously looking to freshen things up a bit.
Well, again, he signified his intentions there, the manager. That's a bold move. They're really going for it this lot.
Game was always likely to produce goals. It's 2-0. They're back on the ball. Dempsey. There's only one ball out there, and only one team can get it at the moment. This is exhibition passing. Bellamy. It's another good tackle. Kjellstad. Beasley. It's gone for a throw. Those two have got their own little private battle going. Kjellstad. Dempsey. They're all on the same wavelength here. Can they build on this? Beasley. Bocanegra. He did well to win it there. Hardly any time for injuries and stoppages to be added on here. Possibilities down this right flank for them. Can't hold it. Kjellstad. Yes, good work for the defender. That's what they wanted. If you'd offered the manager a win at kick-off time, he'd have taken it, no questions asked. It's all about results.
Good victory, and what a morale-boosting victory.
We've got a great game in prospect here. Both teams will be desperate for a win today.
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to seeing top players playing with other good footballers. That's what they want to be part of out there.
Every point is vital in this championship race. The 3-0 offer here today are all that matter to these players. This is the moment they've spent the week working towards.
Now they'll have to keep an eye on this player because he does come deep and looking for the ball like this. It's okay having pressure, but you've got to make more of it than they did there. Can he put it away? Touched away by the keeper. Scores!
It's a great start, but there's a lot of work to be done in this game before they get a win.
It was past the keeper before he knew it. Stunning finish right in the corner. Well, they've got a lead to build on already, just 12 minutes gone. Bobby Convey. Earnshaw. Saw that coming. Ooh, he had to win that. Bocanegra. There's some pretty desperate defending going on there, but they got the job done, survived the pressure. What a good pass that is. Not going to find a way through like that. There are times when he tries to win the match on his own. Saw that coming now, they're on the attack. Picked up at the back. Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. He enjoys every tackle almost as much as some players enjoy scoring. Caldwell. Defender took responsibility. Convey. Wonderful, wonderful dribbling ability. Found his man somehow. Won it well, space ahead of him down that wing. Didn't take any chances, just got it away. Caldwell. Bobby Convey. Earnshaw. He's shaking his markers time and time again with his movement, very clever. Needs to pick out his man, stands it up. Did well there. Tries a shot, keeper just got the slightest of touches. And they clear the ball away. Does have aerial ability. That's a searching ball, he's got it into the area. Looking to stretch play with that pass, can he get it in? There's the cross. This isn't flagging. Did well to pick him out there. Only the keeper to beat. It's a real chance. Cleared downfield. They had a problem there.
And at the halfway stage, the score is 1-0. The
fans have paid good money in here today, Clive, to see an entertaining game. And
I think we're just about ready to go for the second half. Yes, run away. Defenders in charge just at the moment. Oh, look at the space. Important tackle. Seized upon by the keeper. This is a keeper who prefers to throw the ball out if he can. Trying to make headway down the flanks. Out for a throw. See what they can do down the left-hand side. Can he score? Oh, only just got something on that. Oh, he's lost possession. Nodded on. Good interception. It's got a touch on. They've had some joy with getting men forward in support, so they'll continue to do it. He's kept it in. It's dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. Boccanegra. Did well to regain possession. Who's with him? Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Not many better in the air than him. Now, what can he do here? Well dealt with by the defender. Pushing forward from the back. Bobby Convey. Plenty of cover there. Looking to freshen things up here. He's bringing on not one but two substitutes. It's a good one. He's got to chance it. Oh, he read the danger signs there, didn't he? Earnshaw. Defender timed the challenge well. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal, real chance! Oh, what have they got to do? Played away from danger. Good use of the ball. Pressure's growing, but they're defending their lines well. They're having to. Promising, very alert. And the added time will be just a couple of minutes. Good contest that out wide. Caldwell. Covermans.
Good ball forward.
Pass wasn't really on there, was it?
They've won the match. Just shaded it in the end. They will be mighty. No team, certainly not a good team, likes to taste defeat. Both sides will be looking to get the upper hand. Winning's a good habit.
This is the time to really button down and hone in on these players and start to build some partnerships out there.
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. Both be going for it.
Bocanegra. Spreading the play nicely. Needs to pick out his man.
Into the danger area. Keeper's cleared it. Right Phillips.
Opportunity. Oh, how good a save is that?
Here's Henri. Right Phillips.
McCarthy.
Right Phillips.
Didn't let him get the shot away.
Good work for the defender. Right Phillips.
Bocanegra. Good pass. Bocanegra. Henri. Just halted by the defence. Continue to push the full-backs on, it's what works for them. Did well to win it there.
Gone for a square ball.
He stretched them here. He's through. It's a definite free kick, but will the referee leave it at that?
And the referee ushers him away. He's sent off. He made no attempt to win the ball there.
He's having a go. Oh, didn't get hold of it. No goalkeeper's going to be beaten by that kind of a shot. Keeper deciding against kicking it, opting for the throw. And they lose it out wide. He saw that coming. Playing it wide, looking to stretch their opponents. Doesn't lack for confidence. Keeper just did enough to keep that out. You said to me we'd reach half-time without a goal. I'd have been very surprised, but it's looking that way now. goal kick. Who's the keeper looking for here? Patient build-up. Bocanegra. Now possibilities here. He's got a chance. Goalkeeper Godfrey, but he's still in play. Ball's gone behind, it's a corner. Keeper called for it and gathered it easily.
But I'm not sure if the ref saw that.
Really good throw from the keeper.
Defended time to challenge well.
The first 45 minutes ends with the score 0.
The player back in action, they need him, this player, he's too good.
Run away again, what have the managers changed, if anything? Not going to find a way through like that. There are times when it looks like they've got 12 men on the field. Hoping for a miracle. That's a good stop, he couldn't hold it. Right, Phillips. Trying to play his way out of trouble. Terrific ball. Has to score. Managed to get rid of it. Right, Phillips. Killed on the chest. Real chance here. Can he score? Hit the upright. He's still in play.
Managed to deal with it.
Off. Now, what can he do here? Have to come up with something better than that. So many individual battles being fought out. Going to try his luck. You'd expect better of him there.
Well, he's missed, Clive, and I will give him an excuse. There's a lot of bodies around him there.
That's a nice pass. Thierry Henry just trying to hold on to it. No way through. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal! Keeper blocks it. Oh, he's stolen it back, big chance! Oh, look at that for a stop, didn't just stop it, held it!
I like the way this keeper's on his toes, he always seems to get himself in the right position.
Goalkeeper clears. Moving the ball around well. They've got an extra man in this attack, trying to make the difference. Look how many men they push forward. Now, can he take the chance? Beat the keeper, but beat the post.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from there.
Does use his head well. This is Thierry Henry. Trying to get it off Thierry Henry here. Good interception. There are times when he tries to win the match on his own. Right, Phillips. Defenders in control of that situation. Opening the play out well. Useful ball. You'd have got long odds against this one being scoreless at this stage. Did read that well, didn't he? They've already seen the benefits of getting an extra man forward. Now, the next question is the extent of the added time. McCarthy. Here's Henry. That's a great touch. Right fillets. They finished the night as they started it. Level pegging.
Well, I tell you what, the manager...
Hi, I'm Clyde Chelsea. Welcome to today's match. My co-commentator is Andy Townsend.
Hi, Clive. Great to be here today.
Welcome everyone to what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game.
It's well cut out, Donovan.
Making space for each other.
Dynamo.
Trying to release him here.
Donovan.
Good stuff for the defender.
Franklin.
We saw that coming. Oh, look at the space he's got here.
Fine tackle. Here's Keane.
Defender puts a good challenge in.
Donovan.
Good use of the ball.
And never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can.
He was simply outnumbered there, Bocanegra. Nice football there at the back.
It's difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Donovan.
He's made a great run here. And they have opened the scoring here.
You know, this guy's that good. When he goes one-on-one with a keeper, I just don't fancy him to miss.
They do say you're at your most vulnerable when you've just taken the lead. They've got to concentrate here. To nil. You can't teach that kind of close control. You've either got it or you haven't.
Fairly easy for the defender. Another attack breaks down.
Donovan.
That's fine defending. Bocanegra. Cut that out well, didn't he?
There's a cohesion about this team now,
Passing the ball around confidently. Picked up at the back. Robbie Keane.
Referee did try to give it a chance there, but they didn't take advantage, so he's brought it back for the free kick.
Yes! How do you stop a free kick like that?
he won't stop there either, Clive. He's hungry for more. He'll be looking for number 3.
That's 2 goals for him now. He's just so difficult to keep quiet. Good positioning, anticipated that. Keeping possession. Must score.
Keeper really needed to stretch to reach that one.
Donovan. There's some good stuff at the back. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. Stop that before he could develop. That's an excellent interception.
Did really well to win it there.
They weren't falling for that one. Franklin, just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space.
Had so many back there, one of the defenders was bound to get to him.
And out to the left flank. They pushed quite a few players forward.
Made sure he got his body in the way.
Donovan. The first 45 minutes end. One or two fans still making their way back to their seats, but we are underway for this second half. Dynamo. Can't afford to lose it back there. This is risky. He was having none of it. Now Keane.
Defenders in charge. He's got away from... Scores! It's there! And an eerie silence falls over the ground as the players celebrate.
Well, they've got themselves right back in this game now, Clive. This could be a grandstand finish.
They still trail, but they've certainly got themselves back into this game. They just crowded him out there. Really is time for them to push the extra man forward in search of a goal now. The shot blocked. Laid out to the left wing. Oh, now here's danger. Oh, look at that!
Well, he's handed that one on a plate, hasn't he? That was sloppy defending.
It was a shot that really fizzed across the surface, beautifully struck. Good use of the ball. Collected by the defender. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them, he's through on goal! Goal! Oh, he's got it!
Listen, it's hard enough to get yourself one goal. To get yourself three is some feat. Well played, sir.
You just wondered when the ball struck the post if it was going to bounce out, but it found a way to the back of the net. And a double substitution there by the manager. Underway once more. It's 3-2. It's a foul, is it? No, the ref says nothing doing. You've got to say that's good defending. Probing pass. Only the keeper to beat. Off the keeper. Carrying it forward confidently. Makes good use of the ball, doesn't he? Franklin. Rolling it around nicely. Clean through on goal. Oh, this is a chance. Kicked out by the keeper. Now then, what can they come up with from the corner? Short corner. He's played it in. Oh, no, he's beat his own keeper. Well, it can happen to even the best defenders, but that will come as little consolation to him now.
Well, that was careless. He wasn't really alive there.
Well, it was bad enough conceding another goal, but an own goal, I ask you. Referee thought about playing an advantage there, and I don't mind that. He's given the foul now.
Tell you what, Clive, you might not get a better opportunity than this in the whole game. You've got to make these count.
And a substitution being made there.
Well, you can tell this team are desperate to win this game. That's a very brave move at this stage of the game.
Has a go. Oh, what a save! Well cut out. Franklin. It's a good pass, you know. That's the situation under control. Here's a chance. Keeper only just got to that. They asked some big questions of the defence there, but the defence had the answers. They got it clear. He enjoys every tackle almost as much as some players enjoy scoring. He can't resist. The keeper will save those shots all day long.
This fella makes goalkeeping look easy. Gets himself in the right position time and time again.
Donovan. There's the full-time whistle, and the score here 4-2.
Clive, very difficult to tell which way this game was going to go. You know, those two teams are so evenly matched.
Hi, I'm Clive Tilsley, I'm your commentator today, and alongside me is Andy Townsend.
Clive, I can't wait for this game to get going today.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
Free kick awarded here. That's the situation under control. Referee thought about playing an advantage.
advantage, but he's given the foul now.
That's a good one.
It's there! They've drawn first blood!
You know, I always look at goals like that, Clive, and I think the goalie surely should have done better.
They are always a threat from free kicks in that area of the field.
Didn't stretch the cover. That's a well-timed tackle, good defending. Needs to protect the ball better.
Well, that's a good ball. Fancy stuff.
What can he come up with here? Oh, he read the danger so well there.
Conceding that goal may just serve to galvanise them. They're hitting back here. It's another good tackle.
He's got that into a dangerous area. What can they create here?
Bocanegra.
Score from there, can he? Not hit with any conviction.
Claverson.
Well won. He's looking around him for support now. Only the keeper in his way. Fingertip save by the keeper. He's there! In the bottom corner before he knew it.
Look at that for a strike line. No goalkeeper on the planet would have saved that.
The keeper never stood a chance. Tucked it away beautifully. Great finish.
Equaliser there. That makes it 1-1.
Sorts things out back there. Oh, now they haven't picked him up here. It's an opportunity. Goalkeeper parries. He's still there.
Out of play for a corner. They've gone short here.
Must shoot. The keeper claims it.
This is their game, trying to get an extra man in there to supplement the attack.
Oh, he's in the clear. He's
Pretty solid defending.
now. He's right through. Only the goalkeeper to beat. Shoots. Can't hold it. Defender blocked it. And he's there.
Does he ever miss?
They won't settle for a one-goal lead, but it will do to be going on with. That was an important goal. Henry starts. It's 2-1.
Will he score?
One or two of his teammates looking less than impressed. He'd have been much better passing to one of them, really.
Well, the less said about that, the better.
Good defending. And halted by the defence. Bocanegra. So difficult to get the ball off him. They did well there, good defending. Made a good tackle there. You can't ask for much more than this approaching half-time. It's such a close game. Just halted by the defence. Linesman signal for a throw. Throw in. Kleberson does head the ball well, doesn't he? Not many players can do that. Defenders in charge. He's done well there. Thought he'd never go from way out. He's not made the most of that.
He's missed a good chance, but there were a lot of players around him.
Looking long downfield with a goal kick. It's a tight game.
This game is today. I really didn't see it like that before the game, but I'm enjoying it.
Advantage played, no whistle. He's given away a corner there. They've got some defending to do. Taken short. What kind of cross can he deliver? One of the reasons they are so dangerous down the flanks is the understanding between fullback and winger. Able to find a man out wide. Fires one in. Oh, they've worked this well. Now, I like to see that in a referee. He's pulled them back from the foul, but he did wait to see if there was an advantage.
Well, this team is spoiled for choice, you know. They got plenty that can score from this sort of distance.
That's a good interception. Oh, he's caught him out there. That will be a throw-in. And the manager has made his first change of the night. He's a force in the air. He's got away from him. You can't teach that kind of close control. You've either got it or you haven't. Good disciplined defending. Only his best will do. Struck it well, but off target. Show. He's got some skill. They look well organised at the back. This has got promise. It's a real chance. I think there was maybe just a bit too much pace on the ball to try that, but he had a go. Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. Just as they were looking a little threadbare in defence, he made a critical challenge. Cut the ball out there. Nice ball. Good interception. Play on, says the ref. Marvellous reflexes.
I've seen many top goalkeepers drop them, Clive. That was great goalkeeping.
Nicely played. And the injured player has gone off to be replaced by a substitute. Bocanegra. Cut out. Show. There's nobody better on the ball when he's in the mood. They've still got a little bit of time left, but they're fast running out of it. Already seen these fullbacks get poured to effect. Making sure they keep the ball. Can he do it? Referee knows his play on. Oh, how did that escape? Good advantage played by the referee there, but they couldn't make it work for them. Possession is everything in this game, but they're completely monopolising it at the moment. Delightful pass. No shortage of cover here, everyone tracking back.
There's the referee's whistle. They've just edged it. Won it by a whisker. A narrow victory.
Well, what was really noticeable from the stands today, Clive, was how this...
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. Both be going for it.
It's another good tackle. The ref has not blown advantage. Cut that out well, didn't he? Bocanegra. Just halted by the defence. And they lose it out wide. Oh no. Davion.
Have to come up with something better than that.
Never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. Sorts things out back there. Oh no. Well won. Oh, that is good defending. Very alert. Some tempo about their play. Helps it on. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. That's an excellent interception. Bocanegra. They did well there, good defending. Got the ball back out wide. Oh, now they have picked him up here, it's an opportunity. Brilliant!
What they mustn't do here is fall into the trap and start sitting back and defending in numbers. They must be positive.
They won't settle for a one-goal lead, but it will do to be going on with. That was an important goal. Underway once more, scores 1-0. Trying to use the space out wide. stretch the cover. Fires one in. Wasn't far wide, was it?
Well, I don't mind that. You don't mind them having a pop now and again. That's not a bad effort.
Oh, no. Bocanegra. Played a nice ball. Really good move, this. Davion. Tidying it up well, no bother. Looking to create something. They've dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. Davion. It's a bit of a back-to-the-wall job here. So many defenders. Someone was going to get in the way. Must score, surely. The referee blows for the end of the first half, and the score is 1.
This team, and I like the way they knock it about. However, are they really getting enough out of their front two at the moment?
They do use the ball well. Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. Stopping their progress. They look well organised at the back. Oh, no.
This back four look mean today.
Plenty of cover there. Been isolated out there and lost it. This kind of runner with the ball is such a danger to defences. Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending. What a challenge, he was away there. He did well to win it there. Can he pick someone out? Didn't really look like scoring.
He's missed a good chance, but there were a lot of players around him.
So a change in personnel there then. Not going to break them down like that. Now Nesta. Davion. Important tussle that out on the wing. Read that well, great positional play. Nesta. Bernier. Davion. Bernier. Defenders in charge. He knows how to beat a man, doesn't he? He enjoys every tackle almost as much as some players enjoy scoring. Kept his eye on the ball and won it. Easy for the defender. A little cut off and lost possession. Bernier. Now, how much stoppage time have they added? 1 minute. Passed on then. Boccanegra. Oh, when he felt that, it was a well-struck shot and it really caught him. Lasting damage though. Gets the ball out on the flank. It was always likely to be a close game and that's how it's been. It finishes 1-0. Greetings everyone, I'm Clive Tilsley. It's great to have you with us. Andy Townsend is the other voice you'll be hearing today.
Good day, everybody. Should be a cracker, this one, Clive.
Welcome everyone to what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game.
Nothing much gets past him. Gonçalves. Claim possession back. Bit isolated out there and lost it. Stop that before he could develop. Sees it away. Played that in dangerously. Made sure that was going to be his ball. That's gone for a throw. Lost the ball out wide. Has to cross. There is a sense of adventure about this team when they attack. They're waving men forward from the back for this corner. Has a shot, wasn't a million miles away. Free kick's been given.
seen many top goalkeepers drop them, Clive. That was great goalkeeping.
Keeper just throws it out. He carries the ball so well, doesn't he? So many good tackles being won. Cut that out well, didn't he? Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal! Ball's gone out for a goal kick. Downfield from the keeper. Ref says play on, advantage. That's a good pass. Ball struck him on the arm. Free kick given. Fires one in. Oh, that was just inches away.
Well, no complaints from many of his teammates there. They know that was a good effort.
Toja. This is their game, trying to get an extra man in there to supplement the attack. Almost outnumbering them here. Comes to nothing. Bocanegra. Interesting to see what the managers do at half-time, won't it? Both teams can improve. It's all about timing the supporting run, and they've done that successfully already.
Here's an opening, he's come away from them here, he threw on goal!
Oh, that was close. Yeah, you don't mind that. You don't mind players if they're positive having a go.
Gonçalves. Play on, says the ref, despite the protest. Kept his eye on the ball and won it. Looking to try and play him in. No foul, the ref says play on. Gonçalves. Collected at the back then. The first 45 minutes ends with the score. Well, they've had time to gather themselves and sort one or two things out. What will the second half bring? Look at this, they've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Fight smartly taken.
Oh, that back four will be furious. They would have loved to have kept a clean sheet here today.
They put themselves in a good position now. Can they improve it? Well, few predicted that goalless first half here. Someone was bound to score eventually. Toja. Bocanegra. Led into a good position. Here's a chance. Got to score off the keeper.
Some pretty desperate defending going on there, but they got the job done, survived the pressure.
Oh, now he's won it. Won it well. Space ahead of him down that wing. Good football from the defender. Does use his head well. They've got it back. Just playing the easy passes, keeping the ball. Gets the ball out on the flank. Toja. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Toja. He's one-on-one. Got men back behind the ball. He's won the ball out there. He's got past him. Just looking to get it clear. Gonçalves. Now, is that handball? Referee says yes. Doesn't miss much back there, does he? Looking for a way through. Gonçalves. The clock ticking, it's agonising when it's this close. Not long left. Possession changing hands here. Toja. Very alert. Now, what's the board say about added time? 2 minutes. Possession there is in midfield. That has to be a free kick. He really went in hard there. Good defending, won the ball back there. Oh, he's got clear here. Scores!
They've hauled themselves back in this game. Hey, it wouldn't surprise me if they went on and win it now.
And is that the goal that points the way to who is going to win this match? There's always pressure on the ball, whoever's got it.
They finished the night as they started it. Level pegging, and they're...
My name's Clive Tilsey. It's my pleasure to welcome you. I've got Andy Townsend sitting alongside me.
Hi everybody, I'm Clive. Can't wait for this match to start.
Both teams are up for this game here today. Neither has anything other than victory on their minds. Both be going for it.
Good disciplined defending. Directs the ball with his head. Don't waste the ball, do they? Very strong in possession. Gotta have a go. Real chance. It's there. Nothing they can do about it.
What a fantastic finish that is. I'm not sure if two keepers in the net would have stopped that one from going in.
I do say you're at your most vulnerable when you've just taken the lead. They've got to concentrate here. Well, they could have hardly dared hope for a better start. A goal in 5 minutes. Wouldn't let him near the ball. That'll be a free kick, I think. Yeah. He's going to try. Danger passes. Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches, stopping their progress. Getting it up to the target man, it's probably their best hope of getting back into this. Unable to make any progress down that flank. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here, quickly involved. What can he come up with here? Just wide of the target.
Oh, that's a good effort. That wasn't easy from there.
Good use of the head. Looking to get a little bit more width as they go looking for an equaliser. Looking to play the ball out. That was a clumsy challenge. The referee might easily produced a card. Negra. He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free. He's got a chance here, a free kick given for what was a forceful challenge, shall we say?
Well, there's plenty of them out there that'll fancy scoring from this sort of range.
Going for glory. The keeper will deal with those all day long. Tame free kick.
Oh, that's a hefty challenge, and the ref's missed it.
Booted clear by the keeper. You can see why they keep going to the target man. He's a real handful. Did really well to win it there. Good header. You'll see a lot of their attacking play going through the big centre forward here. They don't know what to do with him when he drops into the hole like this. Late claim to the ball. Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another. They need a goal from somewhere, and they're really hoping their target man can set something up. Only his best will do. So difficult to get over the ball and strike it sweetly when it's up at that height.
Oh, that's a poor effort. He knows it. Look at him.
Approaching half-time, and it's anybody's match. It really is. I think something must be going on between those two because he fouled him even though he didn't have the ball. Well under pressure there. That's a good idea. Needs a perfect strike. Simple one for the keeper.
It's a marvellous save.
Well worked. Might drive it in here. Oh, he read the danger signs there, didn't he? And at the halfway stage, they...
Brave, Clive, and changes it first here, because I can't pick a winner out of these two.
He's recovered well there. is on the prowl, looking for trouble and sorting it out. Bocanegra. Now he's in a good position. Can't afford to give away too many free kicks, you know. Here comes the substitute. He's had a long talking to from the manager, who's been mapping out his responsibilities to him.
That's an interesting substitution, Clive. This team are intent on scoring more goals.
He's going to try it, and he's just wide of the post.
I bet he's been putting them in all week on the training ground, but when it mattered, he couldn't find it.
Delightful pass. There's some good stuff at the back. Bocanegra. That's what they need. Look at this, they've not picked him up. Fires, scores!
This team just get better and better. That puts them in a really strong position now. Surely they'll see this going through.
They doubled their lead. It's not decisive, but it's definitely a healthy position to be in.
Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Passed out to the right this time. No way through. Oh, he's won the ball in a dangerous position. They've got options here.
He slid in there, missed the ball.
Just a foul, according to the referee. No booking. Chested down then. Defender just picked it up, no problem. Both teams trying to make progress down the flanks. Plenty of players back here. Great chance. Good stop. And well held. Important he didn't try to push that one out.
His hands have been rock solid today. That's excellent goalkeeping.
Thumped away by the keeper. Made a good tackle there. Defender reacted quicker. Looking very fluent at the moment. It's a good ball as it's turned out. Claims the ball, loses it. Escaped the challenge. Oh yes, nicely done. That's pretty good covering. Play on, no foul according to the ref.
Now, the next question is the extent of the added time.
Looking to get at them down the right now. Defender's in charge just at the moment. Lets one fly, hit the post. Still looking to increase the lead if they possibly can.
wanted. If you'd offered the manager a win at kick-off time, he'd have taken it, no questions asked. It's all about results.
That's another good victory climb. They're getting better and better, this team. Scored early, but kept it going. That's a good...
Greetings everyone, I'm Clive Tilsley, thank you for joining us. My co-commentator is Andy Townsend.
Really glad to be here today.
Welcome everyone to what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game.
Lost the ball out wide. It's a good contest that out wide. That's what they've got to do. Kjellstad. Very quick to cut the ball out.
Clear chance. The nearest of touches did the trick.
How on earth did he save that? That's a magnificent stop.
Pressure on straight away, it's a corner. Now they're just a little exposed for the first time and there's a break on here. He doesn't lack for confidence, does he? Certainly trusts his skill on the ball. That's an excellent interception. Is there an opening here? No room to get in a shot. Kind of skill that just takes the breath away. Sees it away. They've worked something here. Kjellstad. That's out for a throw.
Coming away with the ball.
No foul given there. This has got promise. They look well organised at the back. Oh, he thought he'd have a go. That's not going to trouble the keeper.
That's a really poor effort.
Kjellstad. He's having none of it. Kjellstad. Fancy footwork. Pass wasn't really on there, was it? Trying to find a way through. And they've got it back. If you said to me we'd reach half-time without a goal, I'd have been very surprised, but it's looking that way now. And halted by the defence. Oh, now they haven't picked him up here, it's an opportunity. It's in! Oh, he's done it!
Look at that for a strike, Clive. No goalkeeper on the planet would have saved that.
It's a goal that gives them the chance to go on and control this game. Terrific pass of the ball, you know. That was such an important challenge, they could have been in real trouble there. We've got a free kick here.
Can't keep giving free kicks away in these sort of areas. One will end up in the back of the net if you're not careful.
He's having a go. Straightforward save. Almighty collision, two honest tacklers. Knocked downfield. Nice header. The referee blows for the end of this 1-0. The referee's whistle blows for the start of the second half. One or two are pleased to hear his half-time whistle. Adu. That's a good interception. Difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. The referee did try to play advantage there, but he's had to bring the play back for the free kick now. We could do with a few more refs like this one.
You can tell this team do not like giving goals away.
Laying it around well here. Can't score from there, can he? Just got the slightest of touches. He's had his instructions, and now the substitute is ready to come on. He's been told exactly what he's going to do.
Well, again, he signified his intentions there, the manager. That's a bold move. They're really going for it, this lot.
That was always the keeper's ball. Oh, now he's won it. Goalkeeper clears. Nodded forward. Look at this, clean through, clear of the defence. Had so many back there, one of the defenders was bound to get to him. Good use of the ball. That's a good touch. Adu. That's a nice ball. Intercepted. Distributes the ball well. Defenders in control of that situation. Plays it square then. He's got away from the defenders here. He's been warming up for a little while now, and the manager is ready to bring him on. It's his second substitution. He's given away a corner there. They've got some defending to do. Got off the ground well there. He'll take this one on too. Keep it a beat. Needs the perfect. He scored! It's all square now!
Right, they're right back in this game now. This is going to be a brilliant finish to this match.
Now we've got a game on our hands. It's a game that really could go either way. You just wouldn't know now. Nicely done. Picked up at the back. Probing pass. Kjellstad. What can they make of this? Make good use of the ball, don't they? Can he put it away? Kjellstad. It's good defending out there. Only the keeper between him and the goal. Just stopped him in his tracks. And they lose it out wide. Coming down the flank here. Data has passed, the ball out for a throw. In position to cross the ball. Holding the opposition here. It's 1-1 in the end. The two teams just couldn't be separated.
Two teams very even.
You're welcome as always. I'm Clive Tilsley. Andy Townsend is here with me.
Looking forward to this one, Clive, today. A lot of good players on show.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake. So much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning.
Nice stuff. Buddle. They dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. They're content to keep the ball for now. That's another fine tackle. Bundle. Didn't stretch the cover. Fabulous dribbling ability. Resisted the challenge. Up the flank. That's good play at the back. Slipped the markers here, just dropped off a little and found space.
Well dealt with by the defender.
The ball played down the wing, collected by the defender. Bundle. They did well there, good defending. Trying to find a way through. Shoot, will he? He's there! In the bottom corner before he knew it!
No time to sit back and admire what you've just done though, Clive. You must keep getting forward. Must look to score more goals.
They do say you're at your most vulnerable when you've just taken the lead. They've got to concentrate here. You can't teach that kind of close control. You've either got it or you haven't. It's difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Played that in dangerously. No way through. They look well organised at the back. Bundle. Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending. Using his body well. Seeing what they can come up with down this right-hand side. It's out for a throw. It's good defending. Reached out his arm there to stop the ball. Referee had to give a free kick. Let's fly. Oh, that was worth a try.
Big opportunity missed there, Clive. That was a real chance.
Searching ball. Bundle. That's a key contest in this game out wide. Dealt with that confidently enough. Bundle. Ooh, that could easily have been picked off, you know. That was well cut out. Unable to make any progress down that flank. Nice football there at the back. Keeper to beat. Could be in here. That's a marvellous save. Just managed to get fingertips to it. Deals with the trouble. Not many better in the air than him. At the halfway point, it's 1-0.
When you've got the opposition on the run, don't let them open in half. Now they must continue with that.
One or two questions will have been asked by the managers during half-time. We're underway again. You'll see a lot of their attacking play going through the big centre forward here. Let's put an end to that attack. Defenders in charge. He'll take them on and beat them here. Can he do it? This is a chance. Kept out by the keeper. They'll have to make do with a corner. Never likely to worry the keeper. Plenty of cover there. Keeper goes downfield. The more pressure they come under, the more anxious the clearance is. More. Some good defending out there. That'll be nothing more than a goal kick. Now, what difference is this going to make? The manager is preparing changes, 2 of them, I think. 2 substitutes ready. Pass was telegraphed, really. Buddle. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here, quickly involved. He's got a chance. Important tackle. They've got a good understanding, these two. They dovetail well. Oh, it's offside. Linesman's flagged.
Well, that was very, very close, Clive. The assistant referee got it spot on. I tell you what, if he keeps getting in end positions, he might well get through soon.
Decent header of the ball, isn't he? You can see why they keep going to the target man. He's a real handful. Shows real vision at times. Holding off the defender. Not wasting possession. Must shoot. He's got it back. Got it away. They're in trouble for a moment. Bundle. Back in safekeeping. No danger, knew what he was doing. Don't think there'll be too much stoppage time here. 2 minutes. Won it well, space ahead of him down that wing. That's fine defending. They've done it. It was a close-run thing, but they have grabbed the victory. Nothing in it in the end.
That's a really good performance, a great win.
I'm Clive Tilsley, thank you for joining us. Andy Townsend is here with me for this one today.
Delighted to be here today, Clive.
Welcome everyone to what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game.
Nice football there at the back. That's clever, very clever. Lost the ball on the wing. Well found. Saw that coming. He is a good passer. He's got a chance to get across in here. The pressure's growing, but they're defending their lines well. They're having to. Looking for support. He takes a better corner than that. Can they take advantage? He's got to it in time there. They're under pressure. Linking up really well now. Off the defender. That'll be a corner, won't it? Yes. Goalkeeper needed to make a save there.
Well, you can maybe point the finger at the striker, but let's give the goalie some credit. He's done brilliant to stop that.
Danger hasn't passed. It's another corner. He's fearless in the challenge, never goes in half-heartedly. Now he's got one more to beat. And he's through here. Very quick to cut the ball out. Bocanegra. The defender still doesn't know how he did that. Scoring chance, real chance, saved by the keeper, they still in play. Now, what will this corner produce? Oh, that didn't give anyone a chance, poor corner. Got the ball out quickly. He's trying to get free here. You've got to say that's good defending. Chance! Back off the post! It's there! Nothing they can do about it!
Can't get in that sort of space in the 6-yard box. You know it's going to end up in the net.
It's a lead, a slender lead. The game is still very much in the balance. It's far from settled. Keeping the defender at bay. Do pull players back when they lose the ball. Good technique with the head. That was a good interception. Never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. Anybody's game at this stage. That'll be the half-time message from both managers, I think. Well, they'll have to try to find a better pass than that one. Giving them plenty to worry about here. Oh, that's a goal-saving tackle. No way through. No need to panic, easily away. Wasn't about to let him pass, won it back. No foul given there. Can't hold it. Keeper not standing on ceremony. Who's sit clear? The referee blow. The score is 1-0. One or two fans still making their way back to their seats, but we are underway for this second half. Trying to force a way through. They're working together back there.
These boys certainly know how to defend.
He can frighten any defence when he... Important tackle. Val. Some good defending out there. Tackled out wide. Good tackle, that was developing dangerously. This is concerted pressure now, but they're standing firm, blocking and clearing everything that comes their way. Bocanegra. They played him in here. There's some good stuff at the back. Crossing chance. What a challenge. He was away there on the attack. Now, will he finish this one? Oh, look where he's lost it. Cleared away into the box. Looking for a way through. Did well to win it there. They did well there, good defending. He may be better advised just to thump the ball clear rather than dribble it out of trouble. Just intercepted, saw that coming. He's making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. Ref has not blown advantage. Nice idea. Must have a shot. Oh, this is a chance. Great stop. Grabbed with both hands.
I've seen goalkeepers spill them from there. That's a really good bit of goalkeeping.
Good header. Not allowed the room to shoot. Fine header. Possibilities here. He'll shoot. Oh, it was a great chance and he's wasted it.
Too many bodies in there. He's took his eye off it for a split second and he's missed.
Manager looking to freshen things up here. He's bringing on not one but two substitutes. Good use of the head. Bocanegra. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. That was well cut out. Doesn't waste many passes. Didn't stretch the cover. Good contest that out wide. That's a well-timed tackle, good defending. They've still got a little bit of time left, but they're fast running out of it. Collected by the defender. Put the ball back out wide. We're all about to find out the added time we're going to get. There's a mismatch back there, does he? Forcing the air. Well under pressure there. The sound of the referee's whistle, accompanied by sighs of relief. That was touch and go. They only just won it.
That's another good win, but don't ignore what the boys have done at the back today. They were so solid, they never give the opposition a chance.
It's been a pleasure. My name is Clive Tilsey, it's great to have you with us. Former Irish World Cup captain Andy Townsend is with me.
Thank you, Clive. The pleasure is all yours.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
McGee. Off the upright. Looked like there was a goal on the cards there, but they couldn't press their advantage home. The defence survived. Didn't really direct the pass, did he? Now he's right through. Only the goalkeeper to beat. Crossing chance. They'll have to make do with a corner. Working a short corner here. Just hooked it on into the box. Managed to get his body in the way. Got it away. Rolf. Fine tackle. Cut that out well. Fine header. Need to have the patience to break down a packed defence like this. And never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. Couldn't retain possession. Defender reacted quicker. Look at the space he's got here. Oh, they scores! Oh, didn't he take it well?
What they mustn't do here is fall into the trap and start sitting back and defending in numbers. They must be positive.
Now they've just got to concentrate and consolidate now. They want to stay ahead. Underway once more. Scores 1-0. Pause. His passing's good there. Segaris. Pause. Claim possession back. Segaris. Pause. Won it well, space ahead of him down that wing. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. Defender just gets the ball away. He's got lots of players around him who are looking for the ball. Oh, he's caught him out there. Lets one fly.
Well, they've got themselves in a great position here, Clive. Now they've got to keep the ball, really make the opposition work.
This match may be all but over already. It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 2-0. Making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. Have to come up with something better than that. Back in safekeeping. Pause. Rolf. Bocanegra. Could get in behind them here. Need some luck from there. He'd usually hit the target from there.
He's missed a good chance, but there were a lot of players around him.
McGee. Segaris. Won the ball out there. Pause. Playing it square. Half-time and the score. Oh, it amuses me, the referee counting the players before kick-off, but he's done that, we're ready to go. Good tackle. McGee. Segaris. Pause. They're working together back there. Can't score from there, can he? Oh, kid stuff for the goalkeeper, no problem at all. Keeper goes downfield. Good piece of defending. Wasn't about to let him pass, won it back. You can't teach that kind of close control. You've either got it or you haven't. Oh, he's in the clear, he's got away. Blocked by the keeper. Goalkeeper clears his lines. Here's an opening, he's got away from them, he's through on goal, just about got there. Manager's ready to make another change here, his second substitute, corner given, it's an opportunity. Short corner was on, looking to stretch play with that pass. Referee says play on, but one more to get past. Oh, now they haven't picked him up here, it's an opportunity. Has a shot. Not a problem for this keeper. Free kick awarded here. Does head the ball well, doesn't he? Good chance, he's put it wide of the goal.
Blistering pace, sloppy finish.
Out by the keeper. Rolf. McGee. Now, can he take the chance? Fires one in. Oh, that wasn't a million miles away.
Unlucky. You've got to be prepared to have a go if you want to score goals.
Rolf. Good football from the defender. McGee. Headed on then. Another attack breaks down. The referee has given the decision. Got it back here. And just 1 minute of time for injuries and stoppages to add on. No way through there. McGee. A bit isolated out there and lost it. Must score, surely. Dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. Bocanegra. To steer the ball on upfield. Segaris. The final whistle blows, and the score here is 2-0.
That's another good win, but don't ignore what the boys have done at the back today. They were so solid, they never give the opposition a chance.
I'm Clive Chelsea, welcome to today's match. My co-commentator is Andy Townsend.
Hi Clive, great to be here today.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake, so much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning.
Makes good use of the ball, doesn't he?
Broughton.
And he's in a good position here.
Great scoring chance.
Oh, how about that for a save? Actually held it.
Brilliant save, and he held on to it, Clive.
Now there's something on here.
Doesn't hold it. Dempsey. Some defenders have an instinct for danger. He's one. Broughton. Maybe something on here. Defended time to challenge well. Boccanegra. Well cut out. No time on the ball here. Adu. Protected the ball well. Managed to block it. He can't resist. Broughton. Wins the ball back. Not frightened to play it out. Oh, now can he get in here? And a free kick given by the referee. He's having a go. Wasn't far wide, was it?
No, that's not the best free kick I've ever seen.
Fine interception there, he read that well. Looking to move forward. Both teams trying to make progress down the flanks. Adu. Broughton. Now they'll have to keep an eye on this player because he does come deep and looking for the ball like this. Oh, he's got clear here, off the post! Not too many better headers of a ball, you know. Now, will he finish this one? That's good defending. Plenty for the managers to think about during the half-time interval. It really couldn't be tighter. That's a super ball. Here's a chance. He's shown good. What a goal!
You feed him, he will deliver.
It's a goal that puts them ahead and puts them in charge. It's difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Not too many goals to tell you about. Time is 1-0. Ready to go again, are we? Yes, we're underway. Adu. Thinks he can score. No problem for the goalkeeper. Barton. Kept his eye on the ball and won it. Oh, look at the space he's got here. That's pretty good covering. He's got a chance here. It's in the net!
Well, this team just get better and better. That puts them in a really strong position now. Surely they'll see this game through.
It's his second goal of the game. You'd think they know what to expect from him by now. Picked off again. Scoreline's 2-0.
This team are in no mood to concede any goals here.
Nice football there at the back. Bocanegra. Just cut the ball out there. Dempsey. Just managed to prevent it from crossing the line. Adu. Bocanegra. Nothing much gets past him. Barton. Fabulous dribbling ability. Not going to break them down like that. Did well to spot him there. He's made a great run here. Got to hit it really well. Oh!
Well, that goal's come from nothing. He's just broke through the middle, slotted it past the goalkeeper. Great goal.
They really are beginning to get away now. Manager was deep in conversation with him a moment or so ago, and now he's going to bring him on, making the substitution.
Well, Clive, this team are going to throw the kitchen sink at this lot now for the remainder of this game. That's another attacker coming on.
Adu. Collected by the defender, Barton. Defender puts a good challenge in. It's well worked. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them here, he threw on goal! They look well organised at the back, he's got away from his marker, it's there!
6 inches more, Clive, and that would have been over the bar, but it doesn't matter, it counts, it's in the back of the net.
They're not showing any mercy, they want as many goals as they can get. It's difficult to pick your way through this defence. Is there an opening here? Read it well and made the tackle. Dempsey. He is an intelligent defender. Tackled out wide. Did read that well, didn't he? Working the ball well. Now, what does the board say about added time? 2 minutes. Big chance! Blocked by the keeper. They've got a corner and a chance to keep the ball down this end of the field. Lost the ball on the wing. They weren't falling for that one. Broughton. Clean through on goal. It's a goal! Oh, how well taken was that?
Well, it's ended up in the back of the net, but you really don't want to get in the habit of conceding late goals. They can really hurt you.
It's a goal that's raised a smile or two, but you can't help but feel those smiles have been wiped off their faces by the final whistle. It's not far away. Reclaims the ball. Wasn't going to let him past. It's all over here. It's been men against boys, really. It's finished 4-1. Hello, everyone. I'm Clive Tilsley. Thank you for joining us. I've got Andy Townsend sitting alongside me.
Good day, Clive. A pleasure to be here.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancied their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both were in confident mood. Good disciplined defending.
Using the full width of the pitch.
Opportunity, clawed it out.
They've won an early corner here. Short corner. Is this the ball?
Oh, he's tucked it away!
It's a great start to the game for this team, but they've got to be positive. They have to keep on getting bodies forward.
It was the kind of headed goal you could watch over and over again.
He's stolen the march on the defenders here. It has to go down as a miss.
Cleared away then. Those two have got their own little private battle going. Just managed to prevent it from crossing the line.
He's managed to force it away.
Kamara. No need to panic, easily away.
Got it away.
Clear of the defence, real chance. Oh, he read the danger signs there, didn't he? Couldn't afford to take any chances there. Totally beaten there. Oh, he's there!
Well, that goal's come from nothing. He's just broke through the middle, slotted it past the goalkeeper. Great goal.
Nothing the keeper could do. It was such an accurate finish. Bottom corner, bang. Well played. Nice football there at the back. Filarba. Defenders in charge just at the moment. Unable to make any progress down that flank. Filarba. Just stopped him in his tracks. Referee thought about playing an advantage, but he's given the foul now. He was determined to have a shot himself.
I bet he's been putting them in all week on the training ground, but when it mattered, he couldn't find it.
Fine header. Can't score from there, can he? He was big enough and brave enough. That's a wonderful raking pass. Needs a perfect strike, just misses.
No complaints from his teammates there. They don't mind it if you're positive and have a go.
He's really put his foot through that one. Fairly easy for the defender. Filarba. Can't go sliding in like that. It's always going to be a foul.
Well, this team is spoiled for choice, you know. They've got plenty that can score from this sort of distance.
He'll have a go, and that's hit the puck. Goal!
Oh, that's a great finish, Clive. You know, it's so pleasing when you get them ones right. You practice them all week and they end up in the back of the net on a match day.
It was a free kick they clearly worked on and practiced. Filarba. Combining well. It's okay having pressure, but you've got to make more of it than they did there. Fine tackle. Oh, look at that. He's got a flag up.
I know it's frustrating for the fans, the offside rule, but this team play it very well.
Nicely done. Just to keep it to get past. Oh, yes, it's there!
That's a brilliant goal on the counter-attack. That really is. He has just burst through the middle and put it past the goalie.
And they are starting to build an unassailable lead. that's a good ball. Kamara. Defender reacted quicker. Free kick, is it? No, good advantage. This is a well-crafted move. That's the end of it at the break. 4-0. Here we go for another 45 minutes. The decisive 45 minutes in this match. Filaba. Kind of skill that just takes the breath away. Knew there was no way out there. See what he can do out wide here. Well under pressure there. Kamara. Filaba. Didn't stretch the cover. Carrying it forward confidently. Well, they'll have to try to find a better pass than that one. Kamara, trying to find a way through. Not going to break them down like that. Bocanegra. They're never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. He's tried his luck, beaten away by the keeper. And the manager has made his first change of the night. Possibilities here, they've got a corner. Not too many better headers of a ball, you know. Not quite to play it out. Good football from the defender.
This back four looked mean today.
Filaba. Looking to make some progress down the wing. Who was having none of it. Good touch. Well, that's a good ball. Play on, says the ref, despite the protest. Can't afford to lose it back there. This is risky. Defenders in charge. Kamara. Holding the opposition here. Filaba. That's resolute defending. Fine interception there, he read that well. Good tackles being won. The man in charge has signalled how many minutes are going to be added now. Doesn't lack for confidence. Push!
like there's a lot of traffic around him there.
He's been warming up for a little while now, and the manager is ready to bring him on. It's his second substitution. That's the end of it here. It's finished 4-0, and very, very different emotions on the faces of the two sets of players.
You see what happens, Clive, if you don't concede goals, you win games. It's as simple as that.
Another of those matches which may have turned out differently if this or that had happened. Hope you found it as entertaining as well.
Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake, so much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning.
That was well cut out. It will be a free kick.
Well, they practice these day in, day out on the training ground. Now can they make it count here?
Can he hit the target? That's a pretty easy save for the goalkeeper. Quite a bump that. They'll both know about that in the morning. He just throws it out. He's made a great run here. Oh, smacked against the post. Steered forward with the head. Led into a good position. Wasn't frightened to have a go. Crossed into the area. No way through. The defender gets a foot in. Harrington. Yes, good work for the defender. They've got an extra man in this attack, trying to make the difference. Oh, now, well, he certainly tried to time his run there. He didn't get it wrong by much, but he is offside.
Oh, only just offside. I tell you what, that was a good run and very nearly got in.
It's okay having pressure, but you've got to make more of it than they did there. Can't blame them for looking for the target man. He's already been a source of danger for them. Great scoring chance. It's in! It's just the start they wanted!
But that's not luck. That's what happens when you keep on having a go.
It's a goal that may just steady them and allow them to express themselves a bit. Kicked off again. It's now 1-0. He's stolen a march on the defenders here. They're working together back there. He's got a chance. Oh, and that didn't miss by much.
He maybe didn't see that till too late because there's an awful lot of people around him.
Wasn't about to let him pass, won it back. And they lose it out wide. He saw what was happening and got to it quickly.
playing an advantage, but he's given the foul now.
Hit the target, give the goalkeeper something to handle.
It's pretty well struck. Oh, no, what about that?
It gets cleared. Did well there.
Real possibilities here. Ambitious effort.
I think he feared the worst when it fell to his weaker foot.
All right, he hasn't hit the target, but that wasn't a bad effort.
He's got away from him. Dewsbury.
Defender puts a good challenge in.
Oh, that's nice. That's a very good piece of defending. Referee's indicated a throw-in. Dewsbury. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Making full use of the ball. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them, he's through. Oh, what a finish! Right into the corner of the net.
There should be no way back from here, Clive, not for this team, not when they're that far behind.
This match may be all but over already. Defender taking charge of the situation. Reached out his arm there to stop the ball. Referee had to give a free kick. Fancies himself. I think we'd have been asking one or two questions of the goalkeeper if he'd scored from that range.
These guys practice these free kicks, he should be doing better from there.
Half-time and these...
But if you're not careful, things can change very quickly at this level. They've got to keep it going.
Nobody can get the ball off him. He's put that one wide.
He's missed a good chance, but there were a lot of players around him.
Just a little bit more composure and they could have had an even bigger lead here. Maybe something on here. They've already seen the benefits of getting an extra man forward. I'm trying to think when I last saw him lose out in a tackle. It's a while. Not going to break them down like that. Well, the ref looked to play advantage there, but he couldn't take it, so he stopped play now. He strikes it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Give that goalie something to think about from that sort of range. Don't put it past the post.
They're doing all they can to close the gap. Upfield then. It's a foul, and a bad foul too. Lucky not to be booked for that. Goalkeeper was always the favourite there. Played out there. Bocanegra. Oh, he always seems to come to the rescue. Looking to stretch play. Nice football there at the back, and the attack breaks down. great chance. He's got past him. Just kept it in. You'll see these two combining at every opportunity. Good partnership. Coming away with the ball. The defence have already had problems coping with the target man. He holds it up so well. Has he got a finish? Can he take the chance? Oh, not quite.
Just needs to become a bit more accurate from there.
Change being made there then.
Well, again, he signified his intentions there, the manager. That's a bold move. They're really going for it, this lot.
Good defending. Now, can he get at them? Ref has waved play on, advantage. He knew what was coming. Dewsbury. That's a nice pass. Look at this, they've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Can he score? Well blocked. Not sure how they managed to clear their lines there, but they did. It was touch and go, a narrow escape. Oh, look at the space he's got here. Promising. They can't hit the target at the moment. Who's the keeper kicked it to here? Square ball across the field. It's a good contest that out wide. That's fine defending. Into the danger area. Now, can he finish it? Oh, he's beat his own goalkeeper! Well, it can happen to even the best defenders, but it'll come as little consolation to him now.
I'm looking at the bench, Clive. They're going crazy. They can't believe he's put that in his own goal.
How much time have they added on for the injuries here? Just the 1 minute. Saw that coming. Really move the ball around the field. He's been closely marked. Stopped him in his tracks. Good defending. Keeping possession. Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending. That was a close call. A victory that will bring as much relief as... My name is Clive Tilsey. It's great to have you with us. Former Irish World Cup captain Andy Townsend is with me.
Thank you, Clive. The pleasure is all yours.
Welcome everyone to what is an important league encounter. Both teams will be wanting the points to further their respective claims. Every game is a big game. Good cover back there. Chance to finish. Defender puts a good challenge in. Cooper. Finding their men well, aren't they? Wouldn't let him near the ball. Looking to make some progress down the wing. Checked his progress with a wonderfully well-timed tackle. Oh, he had to make that tackle. Cooper. Oh, he caught him napping there. Solid defending. Looking to move forward. This is their game, trying to get an extra man in there to supplement the attack. Whichever way you look at it, that's fine defending. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal! Yes! Oh, how important a goal could that prove to be!
You feed him, he will deliver.
It was all his own work, he made the space, and he took the chance. Wasn't going to let him past. Can't afford to lose it back there. This is risky. Testing out the left side of the defence. Full play back there, it is a free kick. He's having a crack. They're finding it increasingly difficult to cope with the pressure, but they keep getting it away somehow. Yes, good long ball. Wins it on the flank. Cooper. Gone back possession. He'll shoot! Decent opening, you know, got to do better. Not long left now in this half. It's still very close. It's all about timing the supporting run, and they've done that successfully already. Snuffed out any danger there. Cooper. Played on. Dealt with that confidently enough. And at the halfway stage, the score is 1-0.
It's just a question about that. If they keep their focus, they must go on and win this game handsomely. Did read that well, didn't he?
Trying to make the most of the wings, so that's out for a throw. too many better headers of a ball, you know. Won the ball back out there. Cooper. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Bocanegra. Saw the danger there, was quick to react. Decent header. Nicely played. That's a key contest in this game out wide. Cooper. They know what they've got to do now, they've got to take some risks. That was well cut out. Difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Defense coped with that. Good defending. Cooper. Gets the ball out on the flank. They weren't falling for that one. Cooper. I've got to say, that's good defending. And the manager has made his first change of the night. To score, surely. He got a hand to that. Oh, yes, it's there.
Well, this team never turned off, not for one split second. They've kept going and they are now right back in this game.
That could be the critical moment in this match. It's a crucial goal. He's through. Can he take the chance? Off the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper just clearing his lines. Cooper. Good disciplined defending. Look at this, they've not picked him up, he's in on goal! Let's put an end to that attack.
Throw in.
Manager's ready to make another change here, his second substitute. Not many better in the air than him. Defended time to challenge well. This has got promise. Carrying it forward confidently. Oh, that's a good ball. Now, can he put it away? Claimed by the keeper. Fabulous dribbling ability. He's such an intelligent defender, reads the game so well.
There's the final whistle, and never has a draw beat. Hello everyone, I'm Clyde Tilsley, thank you for joining us. I've got Andy Townsend sitting alongside me.
Good day, Clive. Pleasure to be here.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
Dropped deeper in search of the ball, found some space.
Resolute defending.
Can pick a pass. And he's in a good position here. Oh, look who's won the ball. Danger. Extraordinary!
So classy in front of goal.
He managed to keep it down and find the back of the net. Keeper didn't stand a chance, really.
Six minutes is all it took for the game's first goal to come along.
You can't teach that kind of close control. You've either got it or you haven't. Just the keeper to beat. The defender was well beaten there.
Got to make more of corners than that.
Beasley. He carries the ball so well, doesn't he?
Got away from the defender.
Defender's in control of that situation. Oh, he's caught him out there. Cavani. Those two have got their own little private battle going. They've certainly got enough players back here.
Shielding the ball from the defender.
I've got to say, that's good defending.
Keeping the ball moving. Not going to break them down like that. No booking, but free kick inevitably given for the sliding challenge.
Well, from this angle, Clive, I thought it might have even been a penalty. The referee's got it just right. It's just outside the box.
He's given away a corner there. They've got some defending to do. Short corner. Who's it for? And the header flies wide.
That's a really poor effort from there.
Who's the keeper looking for out there? Oh, now look at this. No advantage, and he's pulled it back for the foul now. That's a good interception. Boccanegra. Cavani. Boccanegra. Clark. Important to retain possession. They're determined to mark him tightly. Beasley. Finding their men nicely. Saw that coming. Oh, he caught him napping there. He's done well to get that in. One back possession. Clark. Referee did try to play advantage there, but has had to bring the play back for the free kick now. We can do with a few more refs like this one. That's confident goalkeeping. That was a nasty collision between those two. Thrown this time then. Cavani. This is a chance. Always prompting and probing. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Playing possession back. Given a foul. Has a go. Oh, what a keeper he is.
I can't see how you're going to beat the goalie from that sort of angle.
Both arrived at the ball at the same time. Goalkeeper clears his lines. Oh, look at the space he's got. They got away with it a bit there. What's he given here? It is a free kick. Clark. Referee blows for the end of the first half. It's now 1-0.
It makes such a difference when both teams want to play good.
Run away again. What have the managers changed, if anything? Wasn't about to let him past. Cavani. They win it back then. It's difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Never afraid to take defenders on, is he? Nice touch. Good interception. Cavani. They did well there, good defending. Clark. Cavani. Clear of the defence, real chance. Oh, that's a goal-saving tackle. Stopped him in his tracks. Clark. The opposition come away here. Knocked into a good position, making space for each other. Could he never go from wow? Oh, so nearly!
He's just took his eye off it there, Clive, for a split second. There's a lot of people around him.
He's had his instructions, and now the substitute is ready to come on. He's been told exactly what he's going to do.
Well, this team are going to be left a bit open at the back now, but they're going for it.
Well dealt with by the defender.
That's out for a throw. Caceres. Clark. That's pretty good covering. Been isolated out there and lost it. Watchful defending. Cavani. Can he score? Oh, this is a chance! Goalkeeper got to it, but he's still in play. It's gone out behind, corner kick. Going for the short corner this time. He's through. Genuine shot. It's in. Oh, he's found it.
Well, they've got the goal they deserved, in my opinion, Clive. They're now right back in this game.
Who's your money on now? That equaliser has given us a match that is anybody's for the taking. It's an even money bet. Nothing between them. It's now a 1-1. Doing everything they can to get down the sides of the defence. Oh, he knew they had a problem there and just dealt with it. Caceres. Cavani. They certainly know what they're doing back there. Careful build-up. Oh, what an opening this is! Can he score? He's in on goal. Yes! Oh, that could be such a vital goal!
Some of the players have knocked off, you know. Some of them thought the game was virtually all over.
They put themselves in a good position now. Can they improve it? Forlan has the situation under control. He's fearless in the challenge, never goes in half-heartedly. good covering. There's the whistle. They've done it. Only just. But that's as valuable a win as any.
That's a terrific victory. It doesn't matter whether the goals come early or late, as long as they come.
You're welcome as always. I'm Clive Tilsley. Andy Townsend is here with me.
Looking forward to this one, Clive, today. A lot of good players on show.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
They're defending in numbers. He's really taking the game to them, almost single. Oh, that's great last-ditch defending. Wins the ball back. Needs to pick somebody out. Can he score? He's got a chance here. No space to get the shot away. Nice pass. Danger, big. Oh, it's there!
Oh, that's a super finish. A good, powerful shot along the floor. I'll tell you what, it's a wonderful strike.
It's a goal that gives them the chance to go on and control this game. Underway once more. Scores 1-0. Passed on then. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved. Excellent save. Only just reached that. Does use his head well. Oh, he's caught him out there. Free kick, is it? No, good advantage. And cleared out of the box. Bit isolated out there and lost it. Wasn't going to let him past. And halted by the defence. Unable to make any progress down that flank. Oh, he saw the danger and did something about it. They put them under pressure there, but the defender managed to get it clear. Good header. Quick to see that and step in. Got to protect the ball better than that. Defender reacted quicker. Clark. Not too many options ahead of him. Now, can he get them moving here? Oh, what an opening this is! No need to panic, easily away. Clear of the oh!
When this fella gets going, he's unstoppable. I'll be amazed if he doesn't get another one here.
That's 2 goals for him now. He's just so difficult to keep quiet. can see a pass, can't he?
Beautifully done.
Clark. Kept his eye on the ball and won it. Just stopped him in his tracks. That's good play at the back. Oh, that's a goal-saving tackle. That's resolute defending. Out for a throw. The first half is over. The players head for the dressing room. Well, it is substitutes who are warming up during the half-time interval. What, if anything, have the two managers been looking to change? Knew there was no way out there. Watch him go here, so good on the ball. That's another fine tackle. They're finding it increasingly difficult to cope with the pressure, but they keep getting it away somehow. I'm trying to think when I last saw him lose out in a tackle. It's a while. Already seen these fullbacks get forward to effect. That's pretty solid defending. What a challenge, he was away there.
Trying to find some space.
Lost the ball out wide. Won it well, space ahead of him down that wing. He's through, fires one in, he's missed.
Well, that won't affect him. He's already got two. He'll keep going away. He'll keep plugging away for his third.
Substitution being made there.
Well, a defender going off leaves them a little bit short at the back line, but they'll have some more punch up front.
In control of the situation. Defended his flank well there. That's a key contest in this game out wide. Can't complain of a lack of support here, can he? He stopped it. He gets cleared. Bocanegra. This is promising.
Plenty of players back to break up this attack.
Wherever you look, there are players making runs, finding space. Going to keep giving them problems if they let him drift deep. Watchful defending. Boccanegra. Oh, that's the place to win it. Football for the defender. Looking to go long this time. Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another. Tackled out wide. And just 1 minute of time for injuries and stoppages to add on. That's a pretty easy save for the goalkeeper. Trying to shake him off. Not many better in the air than him. That's it, the final whistle. That is a marvellous result. One. Hello everyone, I'm Clive Tilsley. Thank you for joining us. I've got Andy Townsend sitting alongside me.
Good day, Clive. A pleasure to be here.
There's plenty at stake in this fixture. Both teams fancy their chances. I've spoken with the respective managers. Both are in confident mood.
De Rosario. Bit isolated out there and lost it. Read that well, great positional play. Nice pass. Ayasi. De Rosario. Dealt with that confidently enough. Won the ball well there, they were a bit short of cover. He really got stuck in there, won it well. Comfortable in possession. Oh, look who's won the ball. Some brave defending then, man the ramparts, but they managed to repel all invaders. They'll be back though. Needs a perfect strike, comfortable for the keeper. Never looked like troubling him. Just throws it out. Ayasi. Fairly easy for the defender. Beat him all heads up. They weren't falling for that one. Taken away from him on the wing. Goalkeeper lays claim to it. Goalkeeper clears. Wins the ball back. Seizes on the ball, wins possession. Defended his flank well there. Nicely done. Look at this for a run. Barely managed to reach that. He's got options here. Should have hit the target there, but it's wide. defender made sure that he was in charge there. Never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can.
He's done the defender there.
Riley. He may be better advised just to thump the ball clear rather than dribble it out of trouble. Got the better of him there. Won the ball back out there. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. Look at the defender hustling and hassling him. Resolute defending. They have rather cancelled each other out in this first half. It's fascinating though. Can he find the right cross? Oh, he's lost it there. Good tackle, he can get forward himself now.
Seen many top goalkeepers drop them, Clive. That was great goalkeeping.
De Rosario didn't stretch the cover. The first 45 minutes ends with the
Clive may well go on and win this game. I think there's goals here to be seen.
cut that out well. Has to score. Wasn't going to let the attack develop, looking to play the ball out. Oh, he's caught him out there. What can they make of this? Ambitious effort, decent attempt, not on target though.
He's just took his eye off it there, Clive, for a split second. There's a lot of people around him.
Good header. Well, that's a good ball. Only had eyes for the ball there. Throw in. Killed on the chest. De Rosario. In position to cross the ball. He'll pull it back for the foul.
Oh, that is a hefty tackle, Clive, and he should be in the referee's book.
Change being made there then.
Well, again, he signified his intentions there, the manager. That's a bold move. They're really going for it, this lot.
Keeper's cleared it. Can't hang on to the ball here. Coming away with the ball. Oh, that's the place to win it. He's got a chance here. Wasn't a million miles away.
All right, he hasn't hit the target, but that wasn't a bad effort.
Riley. He's making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. They're getting the ball to him at will when he drops off like this. Good defending. Now, can he get at them? Look at this. They've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Chance to shoot. Goal! First blood to the home side.
Oh, that back four will be furious. They would have loved to have kept a clean sheet here today.
It's a goal that may just steady them and allow them to express themselves a bit. They've had to wait for it, but we do now have the game's first goal. That's pretty good covering. At the beating of his man there. Real chance! Got it away in the nick of time. Trying to release him here. Excellent ball. Now there's something on here. Clear of the defence. Real chance. That'll be a corner, won't it? Yes. Well taken. Right into the top corner.
If you concede corners, you always run the risk of conceding goals.
They work and work and work on their set pieces. To be goals in this one. It's now 2-0. De Rosario. Riley. The keeper claims it. Showed good vision there. He shielded the ball well there. Who's there? Didn't trouble the defence. De Rosario. They certainly know what they're doing back there. Led into a good position. Don't think there'll be too much stoppage time here. 2 minutes. He's in on goal! Real chance! Keeper just got the slightest of touches. De Rosario. That's clever, very clever. Lost the ball on the wing. The final whistle confirms the victory. Never mind the margin. Today's game should be a great match. Two competitive teams, precious points at stake, so much to look forward to. Both managers were talking up their team's chances this morning. Thrown out by the keeper. Morales. Findlay. Looking to make some progress down the wing. Possibilities here, they've got a corner. High and wide with that shot.
I think the goalie's laughing at him with that shot, Clive.
Just stopped him in his tracks. That's a super ball. Orchards. Morales. Findlay. In on the goalkeeper, real chance. Back in safekeeping. Shooting, will he? The defender's been left behind. Wasn't a million miles away.
Hit the hard part, Clive. Just couldn't finish the job off.
Rubber boy. Very alert. He's in. That's a good piece of defending. Trying to make the best use of the extra man here. Quickly involved. He can frighten any defence when he starts to weave his magic. Got to have a go. Tries a shot. He got a hand to that. Corner kick's been awarded. Morales. In control of the situation. He may be better advised just to thump the ball clear rather than dribble it out of trouble. Findlay. Chance to shoot. Stopped him in his tracks. Cut that out well. Oh, he's got clear here. This is a situation of some promise now. Wriggled away from the defender. Fires it in. Didn't hold it. It will be the signal to bring men forward from the back. It's a corner. Knocked it clear. It's a fine header. Plenty for the managers to think about during the half-time interval. It really couldn't be tighter. Oh, can he get it in? Oh, he just sniffs out danger, doesn't he? Findlay. He's got some skill. We've got a free kick here.
So many of these top players, Clive, are so good at popping it in the back of the net from this sort of distance.
Going for glory. Oh, might still fall for them. Just thrown out. Half-time here, and the team's
I
going.
believe they haven't got more goals today, and I tell you what, it's down to those goalies. They've been brilliant, they've been really on their game.
Goes past him. That's a good tackle, winning the ball back. Well played. That's a nice ball. Now there's something on here. Fingered. He knew what was coming. Play on, no foul according to the ref. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, can he get a shot in? What a shot!
He's left the goalie absolutely no chance.
He needed a bit of assistance from the goalpost, but it was an effort deserving of a goal. And a substitution being made there.
Well, this team are going to be left a bit open at the back now, but they're going for it.
Whatever they were talking about in the dressing room at half-time, something has come of it. We have a goal at last. Once a player gets some reward from making a supporting run, he'll make another and another. Need to have the patience to break down a packed defence like this. Findlay. Pass was telegraphed, really. There's nobody better on the ball when he's in the mood. Some defenders have an instinct for danger. He's one. Only the keeper in his way. He's got it. Oh, good goal. Tucked into the corner.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish. Power and accuracy. Goalkeeper, no chance.
2 goals under his belt, and he doesn't look for one moment like he's finished. It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 2-0. Bravo boy. Pass goes back again. Lewis having none of it. Oh, he's won the ball in a dangerous position.
Oh, this back four looked mean today, Clive.
Defender made sure that he was in charge there. Morales. Can he do it? Has a... It's there! And the place has gone crazy! Everybody on their feet! Look what he means to them!
He's controlled that very well, Clive. He's kept it down and he left the goalie no chance.
Now, if they can just get another goal, they'll be on terms. Wasn't about to let him pass, got it back. So that's out for a throw. Morales. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Findlay. Trying for the spectacular. Oh, no, that's wide.
He's missed a good chance, but there were a lot of players around him.
Ball back in play then.
it for a split second and he's missed.
They're not giving this up, not yet. They still believe they can draw level. Chance here. They're still rising, I think.
Well, he's missed, Clive, and I will give him an excuse. There's a lot of bodies around him there.
Rubber boy. Nice ball, Findlay. Good defending. Now, can he get at them? Oh, they've worked this well. Now, how much added time are we going to have here? 2 minutes has been signalled. Rubber boy stole the ball there. Findlay. There's not much that gets past him, is there? Superb passing. Referee did try to give it a chance there, but they didn't take advantage, so he's brought it back for the free kick.
You know what, if you're going to hit it hard, keep your head down and follow right through the ball.
Oh, we can take a much better free kick than that. Almighty collision, two honest tacklers. There's the whistle, they've done it. Only just, but that's as valuable a win as any.
Well, what was really noticeable from the stands today, Clive, was how this team performed in the last third of the field. They have got a real cutting edge about them. They're a dangerous side.
Everyone, I'm Clive Tilsley. Thank you for joining us. My co-commentator is Andy Townsend.
Really glad to be here today.
Well, Andy, here we are in the playoffs. It's now or never time. A season's work on the line in just a couple of games. Whoever loses this quarter-final is off on their holidays. Cooper. Excellent ball. Needs to go forward eventually. Cooper. Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. Does have aerial ability. Made sure that was going to be his ball. What can they create here? Closing in on goal. Tries. It's in. They've scored. Scored a goal that's greeted with a stunned silence. distance.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish. Power and accuracy. Goalkeeper, no chance.
There wasn't much the keeper could do about it. It was accurate finishing. Here we go again. It's 1-0. Good stuff for the defender. They've had some joy with getting men forward in support, so they'll continue to do it. That's good play at the back. Bit isolated out there and lost it. Not forward with the head. That's speculative. That's gone just wide.
Well, I don't mind that. You don't mind them having a pop now and again. That's not a bad effort.
Difficult to pick up when he moves a little deeper like this. Defenders don't know whether to go with him or not. Defenders in control of that situation. He enjoys every tackle almost as much as some players enjoy scoring. That's no problem for the keeper. Decided to throw it out this time. Oh, he caught him napping there. Clear of the defence, real chance. Fires it in, didn't hold it. Saw that coming. Such a dangerous runner with the ball. Oh, that's the place to win it. Now, can he score? Has a shot. Didn't miss by much.
Well, he made his mind up early. He was always going to have a shot from there.
Bocanegra. Oh, he's caught him out there. Look at this, they've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Goal! Oh, how well taken was that?
Look at that for a strike climb. No goalkeeper on the planet would have saved that.
He's got 2 goals to his name now. He'll be looking for a hat-trick. The ref has seen the advantage. Play on. Happy to play it square for now. Keeper's ball. Floats it over. What can he do here? Corner given, it's an opportunity. Corner short, he's in a good position for a cross. Here it comes. Aim first 45 minutes ends with the score at 2-0.
Well, this team have been really bright in the opening 45 minutes. Can keep it going for the full 90 minutes. We're about to find out.
The pattern of this game was established in the first 45 minutes. Will we see it change in this second half? He can frighten any defence when he starts to weave his magic. I've got to say, that's good defending. Their approach play is just becoming a little bogged down in midfield. Just dropping a little deeper here, looking for space. Easy for the defender. Ball travels over the line, and that's a goal kick. Now this is interesting, look who's coming on. The manager is making his first change of the match. Oh, this is a chance! Can't hold it! Looking to move forward. Taken away from him on the wing. That's an excellent interception. Cooper.
These boys certainly know how to defend.
That's good defending. Oh, look at the space he's got here. Got to it somehow. Didn't stretch the cover and thrown out by the keeper. Marvellous pass. He's making himself difficult to mark here. They don't know who should pick him up. He saw that coming. Cooper. That's gone for a throw. Lost the ball on the wing. Did well under pressure there. Cooper. To make sure that that was his. Playing his way out of trouble. Who was having none of it. The supporters just waiting to see the amount of injury and stoppage time there's going to be. One back possession. Cooper. Really good interception there. He's through. Has a go. Got it!
Well, fair play to them, Clive, because they've kept going and they've nicked one right at the death here.
Goalkeepers deserve more protection today, or some protection anyway. Some good defending out there. Fabulous dribbling ability. Another attack breaks down. Done well to seize upon the ball there. Referee's indicated a throw-in. Full time. Full time is half time in the tie. Clive Tilsley, I'm so glad you could join us. Former Irish World Cup captain Andy Townsend's with me.
Hi, Clive. I'm really looking forward to this matchup today.
The playoffs are maybe the most tense and traumatic matches of them all. This quarter-final is the most important game that either side has played so far this season.
Well played. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them here, he threw... Oh, kick that out!
Goalkeeper hasn't got a prayer.
It's a goal that's put them in the driving seat in this match. They knew the importance of a good start. They don't come much better. One up in 3 minutes. Looking very fluent at the moment. He's easier to find with the ball when he takes up a deeper position like this. Good defending, won the ball back there. Oh, good job he got to that. They were a bit exposed there. He goes into every challenge expecting to win it. Doesn't miss much back there, does he? Cooper. Wonderful, wonderful dribbling ability. They're never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. Cooper. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. Oh, he's got clear here. He's got to, has goal!
Well, he's drilled that hard and low, and it's found its way into the back of the goal.
He needed a bit of assistance from the goalpost, but it was an effort deserving of a goal.
stuff for the defender. And look at this run. Oh, he's got clear here. Goal!
Not for a split second, Clive, did I expect him to pass that. He was always destined to go on his own, and he's finished it wonderfully well.
He can score with either foot, it just doesn't matter to him.
Not many better in the air than him. Bit isolated out there and lost it. Looking to provide some width.
Now there's something on here.
Couldn't hold it. Managed to get his body in the way. He doesn't lack for confidence, does he? Certainly trusts his skill on the ball. Good cover back there. Wasn't about to let him pass, won it back.
Oh, now they haven't picked him up here.
Doesn't hold it. Defenders in charge. Has to try and cross it here. Who's there? Oh, that was a whisker away. A little cut off and lost possession. Here's an opening, he's got away from them, scores!
Good players know where they should be, and this guy is no exception. That's another very good goal.
And they are starting to build an unassailable lead. Class between these two, scores 4-0. It's a great challenge. Clean through on goal. He'll shoot. Oh, great athleticism from the keeper. Directs the ball with his head. Every inch of space has got to be fought for out there. There's the referee's whistle. Half-time then. It's
There, Clive. I think the manager will be absolutely delighted with what his players have given. He'll just say, more of the same, lads, and we've got this game in the bag.
showed good quick feet there.
Great reflexes from the keeper.
Well, we expected him to score, but he's come up against a good goalkeeper here. Brilliant stuff.
Now they've won themselves a corner. Everett. Up the flag. They win it back then. Only the keeper to beat. Trying for the spectacular, not the best effort.
He's just been distracted there at the last minute, Clive. He's just took his eye off that one and pulled it wide.
Won the ball out there. Bocanegra. Now, can they open them up? Right through. Just a centimetre or two over the bar.
Well, he had a lot of time to think about that, to weigh up his options, but he should have done better.
Here comes the substitute. He's had a long talking to from the manager, who's been mapping out his responsibilities to him.
Clive, that's a brave substitution, taking the defender off, putting another attacker on. Be interested to see how this goes.
Picked up at the back. Cooper. Keeping the ball moving. Taking control back there. It's out for a throw then. Dispossessed. Now what are they going to make of this? That's a crunching challenge and a free kick given. Thinks he can score. Brilliant! There is simply nothing you can do about a free kick like that.
If you get those free kicks right, they are so difficult to defend, and that ended up in the back of the net. It was destined for it.
That's 5 times he scored now. A 5-star performance. Underway. So it's 5-0. Saw that coming. Anything can happen when he's got the ball at his feet. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them, he's through on goal. Tries a shot. Oh, how about that for a save? Actually held it.
His hands have been rock solid today. That's excellent goalkeeping.
Keeper just sticking his boot through it. Bearing down on the penalty area. He's got... I see!
What a finish. What a great finish that is. Look, tucked right in the corner. You cannot point the finger at the goalie there. He's got no chance with that.
Well, his hat-trick was quite something. Now he's scored another.
dazzling run.
Good football from the defender. Looking to get at them down the right now. Big chance! Oh, smacked against the post! Just trying to see how much added time there's going to be. Just a couple of minutes. This defence will be hard to break down. They've got so many players back there. Didn't really direct the pass, did he? Cooper. He's made a great run here. It's all about the cross now. Oh, he had to make that tackle. With some brave defending then. Man the ramparts. Managed to repel all invaders. They'll be back though. And the ref. You're listening to Clive Tilsley. I'm so glad you could join us for this one. Andy Townsend is the other voice you'll be hearing from today.
Thank you, Clive. Pleasure to be here alongside you.
It's difficult to imagine too many games that test the nerves and the blood pressure quite like playoff semi-finals. Don't be surprised if there are mistakes in this one. Clark. Good tackle, he can get forward himself now. Oh, he's won the ball in a dangerous position. Now he's right. Got it back. Oh, look who's won the ball. Keeper blocks it. Not too many better headers of a ball, you know. That's good covering. Chance here. Can he take the chance? Just got enough of it. Decent header of the ball, isn't he? Didn't let him get the shot away. Nicely done. Now possibilities here. Could be it. Yes! Oh, perfectly placed.
That's a great finish. He didn't lash it, he just controlled it and tucked it right in the corner.
It was a clinical finish, low into the bottom corner.
Please be aware that lighting fires and flares in the stands is strictly prohibited.
The ref has great play on us, yes. No way through. Now here's an opening, he's got away from them. Oh, still danger though, he scored!
Did we really expect him to miss? No chance.
What a superb finish! He really finished it in style. Game was always likely to produce goals. It's 2-0.
This is a family game. Foul and abusive language will not be tolerated.
And they lose it out wide. They're really under pressure here, defending in numbers, getting penned in. Only the keeper in his way. Scores!
If he carries on at this rate, Clive, he'll be in double figures before the end of the game.
It was like they'd rehearsed and practiced that breakaway a million times. It was clockwork.
We have a winner to today's 50-50 draw. Winning ticket is number 65. That's ticket 6.
Look how quickly the extra man is there to support the attack. That was well cut out, wasn't it? Ref did just wait for a moment there to see if play would develop, but it didn't, so he's pulled it back now. It's pretty well struck. The keeper will deal with those all day long. Tame free kick. Booted clear by the keeper. He was having none of it. Given a foul. That's a good one. Ooh, that was just inches away.
Well, no complaints from many of his teammates there. They know that was a good effort.
Keep it a beat. Thinks he can score. I see!
He doesn't miss from there.
And they are starting to build an unassailable lead. It's all a bit one-sided. That makes it 4-0. Both teams trying to keep the ball. I've done so well to regain possession. Defender took responsibility. Goes past the marker. Clark. Got in the way of it. There's an appeal for handball there. And the referee says it is a free kick. He's a better finisher than that. Gets the ball out on the flank. It's another fine tackle. Defender made sure that he was in charge there. 4 goals in this first half. The scoreline here is 4-0. The two players will have been patched up and treated during the break. It was a competitive first half. Clear chance, well blocked. Now, what can they do with this corner? Not many better in the air than him. He can certainly go by a player, can't he? There's a chance! It's there!
These are the games that players love to enjoy, Clive.
They really are beginning to get away now. Wonderful close control. Always on the prowl, looking for trouble and sorting it out. It can be a little frustrating, but he's a real talent. It's got in!
Well, barring something catastrophic here, Clive, this team are home and dry. They've done the business today.
Well, his hat-trick was quite something. Now he's scored another. Anything can happen when he's got the ball at his feet. They really do defend in depth, don't they?
These are so well organised, it's going to be tough to break them down.
Oh, he's in the clear, he's got away. Oh, who will he put? He's finished it!
Well, he's in absolutely tip-top form. Give him the ball and he will score. He has been sensational today.
Poor goalkeeper's done nothing but pick the ball out of the back of the net. And a change of faces here.
Clive, that's a brave substitution. Take the defender off, putting another attacker on. Be interested to see how this goes.
And just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, it does. Good cover back there. He's got away from the defenders here. Opportunity, didn't hold it. Didn't have any choice but to clear his lines. Does use his head well. Good tackle, he takes some stopping. Worked it well. He's just so good on the ball, isn't he? He's in. Oh, this is a chance. Didn't really look like scoring. Played out then. Will he cross it? Oh, he's caught him out there. Defenders in control of that situation. It's a real threat here. Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. Didn't have a thought for his own safety there, the goalkeeper, he just went for the ball. Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. Goalkeeper just had to reach out to get that one. Oh, he thought he'd have a go, kept it out!
Excellent stuff. Technically got it right and held on to it.
Needed a better pass than that, it's never really on. There are times when he tries to win the match on his own. Look at this, they've not picked him up. Will he score? Not hit with any conviction. Now, we've surely got some added time. Yep, it's 2 minutes. Into the box. That could easily have been picked off, you know. It's a terrific run. Just no more time. They are into the final. The last stop on the long journey from the start of the season. One of these two teams must get off at the stop. The other will be riding the gravy train. It's the playoff final. Rolf. Pause. McGee. Can't get it off him, can he? Defender's in charge just at the moment. It's almost as if they're targeting the fullbacks here. Just peeled away from him. And the ref will... No, he says play on. Just about got there. Nice header. Steals it. Oh, he's got clear here. Has a go. Keeper just got the slightest of touches. They've dealt with the pressure so far, but their defence is coming under increasing strain. Bocanegra. Can he put it away? Didn't hold it. Chance to finish. Keeper just getting it downfield. Directs the ball with his head. Important tussle that out on the wing. Well, that's a good pass. There's a chance. Goalkeeper got the nearest of touches there, but it was enough. Had to get that clear, there was danger there. They're never slow to get an extra man forward in support whenever they can. He really got stuck in there, won it well. Rolf. Now possibilities here, he's got a chance. The more pressure they come under, the more anxious the clearance is. Segaris. Gain possession. Free kick.
Well, that deserved the place in the referee's book. That was a poor challenge.
Dropping into the hole between their defence and midfield, causing some real headaches. Looking into the box. Now he's right through, only the goalkeeper to beat. Thinks he can score. Routine goalkeeping. It was a disappointing effort. Goalkeeper just clearing his lines. I don't know why they're giving him the ball, he can hardly move. Wins it on the flank. Played in dangerously. They're not frightened to get men forward, and no wonder it's worked for them. Rolf. He does like a tackle. Bocanegra. Picked the pass nicely. This is a chance! Just got the slightest of touches. Danger cleared. Has to get it. He's put it away!
What a tremendous strike that is. The goalkeeper's got no hope with that one.
Goal came as a result of him keeping his shot down. He hit it with such control.
Thank you for your tremendous support during the first half. Let's really pick it up for the lads in the second half.
Gets the ball out on the flank. Lost the ball on the wing. Nothing much gets past him. Referee thought about playing an advantage there, and I don't mind that. He's given the foul now.
You know, they've got players with real quality, and they can hurt you from this sort of distance.
Can he hit the target? Scores! Exactly what he was trying to do!
Couldn't have placed it better with his hand. What a brilliant finish, right in the top corner.
It was a shot that flew into the very top corner with irresistible power.
We would like to remind our supporters to visit our club merchandise store.
Trying to make headway down the flanks. Half-time, and the score is 2-0.
Well, Clive, I tell you what, it's been all one-way traffic here today. That team have thoroughly...
Second half begins. Are we going to see more of the same or not? Good covering. McGee. Segaris. Got the ball back out wide. Looking to get some width. Well, we wanted that a bit more than the attacker. Just halted by the defence. No foul given there. McGee. Give me a free kick, will it? Have a go with this referee. Yes, he has given it. There's a corner to defend. Floated in. I say a cracker!
Well, they've got themselves right back in this game now, Clive. This could be a grandstand finish.
They still trail, but the momentum is with them now. They've come right back into it. Well won. He's looking around him for support now. Free kick, is it? No, good advantage. Another attack breaks down. He's got away from the defenders here. Can't hold it.
There's some pretty desperate defending going on there, but they got the job done, survived the pressure.
Terrific ball. You'll see this fullback getting the ball out to his wide man as quickly and often as he can. Pause. Rolf. Bocanegra. The ref's happy with that. Play on. Nicely played. Defence coped with that. Handball given there, it was obvious. Bocanegra, who was having none of it. Had to get to it, and he did. Rolf. McGee. Solid defending. They've got a problem here. He's taking up good positions here, trying to get free. Really caught out of position. Got a little cut off and lost possession. Good defending. Now can he get at them? McGee. Pause. Intelligent header. Lost the ball out wide. Is this the ball? And the ball goes out for a goal kick. And that's played wide by the keeper. Referee has indicated how much longer we've got to play. Good play. It's another good tackle. See what they're trying to do again. Work one flank, then switch play quickly. Really good move, this. They've worked this well, got the fullback into space. Real chance! Oh, just the wrong side of the post.
Oh, that's a good effort. That wasn't easy from there.
Real opportunity wasted there. The final whistle blows, and the party can begin. They have won the cup. It is their year, their name on the trophy all along. They had what it took to produce on the day, and what a day they will have now.
do it. I blow more notes than harmonicas, do it. I got you on your knees like Monica. And I'm a product of my wallet. Listen, I'm down for whatever. Do it till the haters and debaters get fed up. Get your bread up before you end up in the cellar. I'm a word to my Stella. Heard him rap better. Tell her I'm a getter. Got it, get down underground escalator. Folding like the paper in my tray with my eraser. I'm a razor. Get my money, baby, pay up. My money. Let me get down, down, down. Me, I get all the way down.
All the way down.
Let me get down, down, down. Me, I get all the way down. All the way down, 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 down. Me, I get down, 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 down. Boy, get down, 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 down. Can I get down, down, down? Let's go. Check it, honey, let me show you why I'm bad.